Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi everybody. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody in. Hey Studio, congrats on first day. Darksec, hi Koala, hi Quest, hi Washio, hi Ursko, hi Shido, hello. Hey Benjamin, I don't trust that chef, he looks a bit sus. I'm sure that the chef will cook only normal meals, don't worry. Hey you, prone to cannibalism. Well, it's not cannibalism if you're a bun and what you're eating is a human though. Hey James, hi Nimby, woohoo! Hey Press B, welcome in. But I'm pretty sure he took all the humans out of the supply line. Good morning. Hi Jesus, welcome. Hi Rex, hi Go, hi Curious, hi Frosty, hello. Hi Fokker, hi Fox, hi Sweaty, hi Gamer Boy, hi Swoos, hi Fogon, hi Island, hi Six Shot, hi Star Fox, hello. Hi Mintoki, hi CG. Gonna rescue this week? Yeah, I will rescue you guys today. But I'm getting you guys some souvenirs first from the Sierra Army base. You know, that's all. I'm out of the loop, I'm just here to enjoy the ride. That's completely okay. Hi Rex, hi Sandwich, hi Zero, hello. Hi TMG, hi Polly, hi Golden, hello. Hi Valid User, welcome in. Hi Born, hi Biggest, hi good morning TMG. I'm cooking dinner. What are you cooking? The Declan bun is here, is that safe? The Declan bun is an important part of our truce with the deck class. It's honestly a symbol of peace and unity between the buns and the deck class. Of course, it's okay for it to be here. It also gives us it helps to procure the ingredients for the omarais. Hey Indonesian man, welcome in. Hi Sneo, hi Zach, hello. All you have to say, because something nice, of course. I'll get you guys some real good stuff from the Sierra Army base. Necklave restaurant, they're making us work. It doesn't even have humans or rats in the menu. Wait, they're making you guys work? I thought you guys just got to take a really long nap and I just like wake you all up like, you know, Sleeping Beauty later. They're making you work? That's unacceptable. That's competition. Hey Caramels, welcome in. Deck Claw petting zoo is good for the income. That's true. People love the Deck Claw bun. What's the brown bun in the back? That's the Deck Claw bun. That's the Deck Claw / bun. It's a deboned dead claw or a fusion of a bun and a dead claw. It's nature, man. Nature's beautiful. Hi Ovarius, hi Lee, welcome in. Hope you all had a good day. I've had a bit of a sleepy day, so if I sound tired, that's because I am. Hey, welcome in. I'll have to see if, like, you know, I can go like super long today, because well, I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy, so it might be a slightly shorter stream. I just want us to do a collab at the Ditto Cafe. Oh my god, I saw there's a Ditto... as if it wasn't enough for them to have a Ditto Park, a Ditto exhibit, 5 indoor Ditto areas, a Ditto escalator, a Ditto couch, all the exclusive merch. They also have a cafe! They can't keep getting away with it! Hi Sonar, hi. Ditto Cafe is the only thing that's allowed to compete with the Redstone, by the way. 1 second. Just quickly sending a message back and forward, Lumi. Sorry. Can you eat a Ditto? I bet they have like Ditto grape jelly on the menu. I bet they have like good Ditto milkshakes or whatever. And Hey, poor Will Whipper. Good morning. Did I end up visiting the bakery? I wound up going by the Mr. Donut. It's a weekend, no worries if it's a short one. That's chill. I mean, at least it's gonna be Golden Week, so I'll get some time to recover, some time to rest. Hey SB, welcome in. And hey Snow, I hunger. Can I interest you in some wet burger? Or as we have some new things on offer. Oh, that's the wrong fan art, this one. Some fire gecko fillet, some centaur flank, some grilled mantis. Cafe saying pink coffee with the face. That would be so good. Hey, Nifty, welcome in, welcome in. Which one do you want? The fire gecko filet? Let's go. Can bring back the other one too. Not that one will be after. In the fan art corner of the day. And if I'm passing on the Ditto Cafe, it was Lucario Cafe. Lucario is like everywhere, but Ditto is my buddy, you know. I need the Ditto in my life. Tastes like chicken, but weirder. I mean, people say that snake tastes like chicken, right? So I bet like gecko probably tastes like chicken too. One grilled mantis on the go, please. Got meetings to go to. Okay, one grilled mantis on the go, coming right up. Hey, Phoenix. I also see a new scaly friend at the back. Yeah, for people who didn't notice it, the Dead Claw bun has gotten a space. It's it's a very important symbol of the peace between us and the Dead Claws. And your gator meat tastes like chicken. So I've actually eaten gator before. And gator tastes like the exact middle point between a chicken and a fish. Believe it or not, like right in the middle. Like you eat it and you're wondering like, is this a chicken or is this a fish? Like you are actually not sure. And I know this because I ate it without being told it was gator meat. And I was like, huh? What was this? Did I get served fish even though I ordered meat? Huh? Right there in the middle. Right there in the middle. I do not recommend choosing the middle item. Honestly, the centaur flank might be a bit of an acquired taste. The centaur flank might be a little bit of a... well, it's the wasteland, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. But do you have mouthfire geckos? I guess we do have some that aren't too spicy. Well, the moustache monsieur, honestly, this is a skilled cook. Even shapeshifted some little worms. What's the dog side? That's the dog side from the centaur flank. How did I manage to eat gator meat? Well, it's a good question. Hey, big guy Polly, hi Otterplex, welcome in. Thought tuna would be the chicken fish taste due to being the chicken of the sea. Nah, tuna. I mean, tuna just tastes like tuna, you go. You guys have tasted tuna before, haven't you? Well, I guess not everybody has, but I feel like a decent amount of you probably have tasted tuna. It's just, it's just tuna flavor. The way I wound up eating gator meat the one time is I used to have a friend back in the Netherlands, and her father was like a very big chef person, and one night when I was over at her house for dinner, she was like, they were gonna serve fish and stuff, but my friend didn't really like fish and I didn't either, so her father offered to cook both of us something else, but he wasn't gonna tell us what it was. So guess what? He basically got the gator from the specialty store. I was like, hey, what do you think it is? And I was thinking did you serve me fish anyway? It really is right at the midpoint between chicken and fish. Right in the middle point. Cooks are more chicken-like than gators. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Absolutely insane. I was like, you can buy gator meat in the Netherlands. But apparently at specialty shops you can get the really crazy kind of meats. What's the wasteland version of a turducken? A rat stuffed inside of a red claw inside a dead claw. A scored claw. Probably something like that, but I don't think we can serve the dead claw meat anymore. They've become too intelligent. Actually, hold on, let me check something. Can you guys hear the rain? I think you probably can't hear it over the music. It's actually not as loud as it was earlier. So, honestly, I can barely hear the rain now. Yeah, I guess it's basically off. I was wondering if before stream I was wondering if it would be able to pick it up on mic, but honestly I can't hear the rain anymore. Guess I did tell you guys I have the power of weather magic. I always make the rain stop, so it's this is the one time that my Apollo is looking out for me, but he ended the rain too soon. Now I'll never know whether you guys can hear it. Every single time so far it's rained, it gets stopped right before stream started. But I appreciate Apollo looking out for me and trying to keep my audio clean. But I'm kind of curious myself. Hey Flavio, hey. The light god? Yeah, no, he's my friend. He puts a good word in with the rest of them. You know, he handles the stuff upstairs if I need a good word out there. Don't think you want a god looking out for you? Nah, it's fine. Me and the gods are tight. It's fine. How you Tommy? No, I mentioned Apollo because we've joked. It's on my regular outfit. I have like the sun like symbolism and stuff. But yeah, no, I guess the rain has basically stopped. It was actually thundering outside, you know. Zeus was knocking at the door earlier, but it's basically gone now. The sentience makes them taste better. Well, the thing is, the dead claws eat a lot, and we need to keep our franchise open inside of Vault 13. I can't have them, like, you know, shut us down. They're very profitable. Hey, Saber. If I were to do this, to start a restaurant, then the visions will end. I mean, you know, back when I was younger, I was actually gifted with the gift of prophecy all the time. I had deja vu so often. Like, on the daily. Like, constantly, you know? And that's, like, basically down to, like, the things that people were saying, doing, what I was thinking. It was crazy. I had too many prophecies. Hey, Star Pop, welcome in, welcome in. I was leaving to cover your window with a hose from the outside. What does the bandet claw taste like? You're not allowed to eat the bandet claw. That's a beautiful miracle of nature. You can't take it away. What's a jamavouva? Is that a French dish? Hey, Silver, happy Friday, Star Pop, welcome in. That's why I like Apollo, you know. I can't help it, you know, if I gotta pick a god, I gotta go to one of prophecy, because that's the, you know, that's the one, the closest to any of the gifts I've gotten from the gods, probably. It's like deja vu, but the opposite thing that should be feels familiar, feels unfamiliar. Ah, I've heard that it doesn't count if you've like watched an anime before, but you can't remember anything of it. Is that jamais vivant? Oh, the Deppen house get rid of the rat roaches. This is true. This is true. But I hope you guys all had a good day so far. One of the reasons I'm kind of sleepy is I was good. I did go see the Bonesmith. But because I had to go see the Bonesmith, I got up quite early. And as it turns out, I had to wait for quite a long time at the appointment. And that meant that like by the time I was done, around noon, I barely had breakfast yet, so I wound up like getting a bunch of like you should never shop when you're hungry because you wind up like getting too much stuff. But as it is, I'm still kind of sleepy overall though because it was an early morning. Hey, Sponge Fairy, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, love knowing my Oshi's trying her best. I did my best. You guys kept reminding me, and I did go to the Bonesmiths. Unfortunately, they didn't do like any scans or anything this time. So, you know, it was set to look good, but that's mostly based on the fact that I said it felt better. So like it's a bit like, huh, okay. I mean, it probably looks good in that case, but they didn't really test. Oh. Did I get like... Oh, I got like a lag spike there. I wonder if that's Zeus's fault again. That counts as good news, but it's also basically what I've been telling you guys. That like, you know, it doesn't hurt so much anymore. Mr. Donut Party Platter? No. Just 4 donuts. Hey, Ignis, hey. Didn't lag on my end. It had a brief moment of lag. Did you bring up the time it hurt? I mean, I said it still hurts sometimes, but he was like, okay. But like didn't really follow up on that, so I think like at this point it's the doctor considers it done probably. I'm proud of my OSHA OSHA violation. I've done 2 of them so far. Thank you though, thank you Darksack. I guess like it was raining really hard today. It was so bad. It was so heavy rain. It was not very nice. She always like made me happy. Thank you. Hey, Anon, to say you can unpack? I forgot to ask. I get like so I I have not nerves going. I usually just kind of like nod along whenever the doctor says something. Hi, sheep by ear. Hey, welcome in. It's been missy where I live all day. It's basically like the hurts when I do that. Don't joke in real life. I mean, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Like, I think as long as I don't try to lift anything too terrible, like that's when I notice it like starts aching still. It should probably be fine still. Yeah, it's what I'm thinking. But yeah, that's the Bonesmith update. Don't hurt yourself, yeah. I'll try to be good. I'll try to be good. And like hopefully I'll be able to like fall asleep reasonably well tonight. Take it slow, don't move too many boxes, yeah. What my goal is for this Sunday is try to like at least unpack as much as I can that is like stream related, so I don't have like as many boxes around here. I've actually finally caved and bought like a mic arm, so I don't have this thing standing precariously on my desk where I may knock it over at any moment and frequently do so in the middle of stream. So I should see if I can try to set that up. Good day, hi Niels, welcome in. They have jasmine tea and a bit of leftover potato wedges and some chichidango. That sounds good. Honestly, I would have gotten more popcorn chicken, but it was so rainy, I didn't want to leave. Didn't want to leave the palace. No worries, it's all good. It's IRL Sokobon stream on Sunday. Well, I won't be streaming on Sunday. It's just gonna be me trying to unpack the best I can. If you have more vitamin D and calcium to heal better, that's true, that's true. It's actually, it's very funny because like Mama Slug keeps, you know, saying the same thing, but she also usually adds to that like, you are going outside, right? You're going outside every day. You're so pale, Joru. You only need to be outside for 15 minutes. That's enough. You're leaving the palace, right? And I'm like, well, I try. You know, on the days I go to the conveni at the very least, that's usually like 15 minutes collectively. Sorry, Mom, I'll try to go outside more, but not if it's raining. I you know, wet is for underwater, not above ground. Yeah, trying is out of battle. Going outside is good though, it's good for you. And it's I probably should go outside while the weather's still nice, because it's gonna be so much worse in like summer. You know, I should take the chance to like still like, you know, walk down to a park or something during my lunch break, you know, while the weather is still okay. But yeah, you know, like let's say it's like 50-50, 40-60. Like it's several days a week at least. Baltimino should probably start training his leg. The Baltimino keeps skipping leg day, I'm afraid. Oh, Sokoban's warehouse simulator. I see. Hey, local. Hey. I will be spending the whole day in the wasteland today. Actually, I might be spending the whole day today inside the wasteland, inside the Shera army depot. So actually, I'm not sure how much we're gonna be outside in Fallout. You know, subject to the radioactive, you know, radioactivity. I should ask my mom if she's like read the Fallout radioactive part of the manual yet. I do think she would be interested. I used to play Sokoban a lot back in the day, I see. Is my arm in a cast? Not anymore. It was up to like round about... When did I debut? Like a month or two ago? It was in cast for like roughly 5 to 6 weeks for a while. But it's mostly functional again now. Basically. Ancient 2D game, I move boxes around to put them in the proper place, I see. Yeah, crazy. I mean, one thing I learned is that like, you know, apparently, you know, mending broken bones doesn't actually take as long as I thought, so they might still ache for a while. But depending on where you break them, it only takes between 3 and 5 weeks. If you break them in a bad place, it can be like up to 3 or 4 months, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. It's the grandfather of every box pushing game. Then maybe I might have actually seen it before, but not actually realized. Or at least seen some of its like derivatives down the line. Yeah, bones went faster than muscle. That's also true. But yeah, I guess that's the updates. I The other good news is that they finally took my insurance, so that's like another thing that's like less worries. But at this point I think I might not actually have to go back. There was no second appointment planned, so maybe the doctor's like, yeah, you're good, good luck. Kinda. Must run to the duck again. It does look like it has no windowed mode and doesn't even allow alt tab. Oh, but I found a fix. Nice, nice, thank you. That in Japanese you get free healthcare. The answer, yes, but asterisk complicated. If it happens on your way home from work. Long story short, it happened on the way when I was commuting back from work, and because of that there was a fight between regular insurance and what is workplace accident insurance. And because if it's on the way home from work, it has to be covered by the latter, and the latter takes several months to finish the paperwork for, and basically until the paperwork is finished and approved, you have to pay everything out of pocket, basically. So basically yes, but just don't get injured while you're at work, I guess. Like, don't get injured at work or on your way home. Is the lesson I learned. Like, if this ever happens again, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say it didn't happen on my commute home. Because at least then it will be covered immediately. I also don't recommend getting injured in general, but yeah, it's very goofy. It's very goofy. And that's basically the long and short of it. I knew that like eventually it would probably be fixed and worked out, because there was a lot of back and forth, like whether or not the work insurance would even cover it. And I figured like, but at some point I was just tired, because I was like, man, can one of you just decide to cover it? Like, if work insurance doesn't want to, just like reject it so the other one can do it, you know? I was getting like exasperated because it was taking like weeks and weeks of like red tape, paperwork, calling, emails, filling out forms by mail, sending them back, you know? But yeah. So we're gonna evolve from bun to bum. No, still work, just don't get injured while you're doing it. You know, that's my advice. Or just don't do it on your way home. Maybe if it's like more clearly at the workplace, it will go faster. But very productive week for you in the end. Yeah. Saving your free healthcare, such a thing. I mean, it's like, you know, in the end, I knew it would get figured out, but it was kind of stressful for a little while, because for a while I was out of pocket, you know. But that's all unrelated. Got way off track there, but basically things are working out. Nothing much to be worried about at the very least now. Though I think I should just make sure not to overdo it with my arm. Yeah, insurance is crazy for real. Hey, so hey. Free healthcare, can see the dentist. Oh, in 2 years. I see. In surgery. Well, you could now think of the positives. Exactly. But we were in the middle of looking at some of the fan art. There's another fan art that came in, and it's very cute. This one is by Yukiji, and it's very pretty. It's not very beachy. I mean, today is not a very beach-like day, because it's very rainy, and it's been raining all day. So, you know, despite Golden Week being the golden bikini season, it's not really the right mood for it. But, you know, maybe the fan art can kind of set the mood at least. So it's good, George. Yeah, it's very cute. I really love it. Yukiji has like a really nice art style. Like, I think like being able to make your pencil sketches look like this clean and good, that's a skill. Looks kind of retro, right? Oh, hey, welcome in. It was 27 degrees in the Netherlands yesterday. Yeah, that's what it's been in the Netherlands. In Japan recently as well. Like around 27. Isotop always makes it look like underwear, like than be swear. No. It's like my official-ish bikini design. I've shown like other versions of it before, but there's a couple of fan arts that have me in the same bikini, like this one. And let me see, there's like the whole design somewhere. Yeah, this one. This is basically the look. Oh, it's really big. Hey, snoozing. Hey. girl of the belly notes. It's very squishy. Well, now to look at color, you went all out. All out indeed, honestly. Yukichiwara's commissions aren't very expensive if anybody likes the art style. But yeah, this is the bikini design. Needs to be teeny up a polka dot bikini. Not a lot of polka dots on it, I'm afraid. Not a lot of polka dots. Hey, saying hi girlfriend and hi new. Did you design this one? No, this one was designed for me a while back. It's a good design though, right? Right? And that's my little logo on the little wrap. I've shown off like the several of the bikini arts before, but it's been drawn a couple of times and I really like it. It's very cute. When's the latest you sold submit Golden Week art? Technically, the last day of Golden Week will be Tuesday. So if you want to like still be Golden Weeking, Tuesday is technically the last day, but you can always like put in a gold bikini like belatedly. There's also summer still, you know. With some buns, try the zipper. You're not allowed to. You can't grab the zipper. That's illegal. Which I would be fun, but maybe too much for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a shame. Because like it's you know. I don't even think this, like, the bikini isn't that revealing or anything, but swimsuits get weird in those kind of cases. I'll take one for the team and grab the zipper. Do not grab the zipper! That's illegal. Make accents on the ice details makes me think of the Maho Shoujo styles like Maho Tsukai Sally. Ooh, Maho Shoujo styles are fun, I mean, I do have like a small surprise in mind for summer, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna say it now. Now you guys are gonna have to wait like 3 more months, 2 more months before you get to see it. You'll go down a hero golden. It's now an 18+ stream. Absolutely not. I mean, I guess Fallout 2 is an 18+ game, so I guess it was already an 18+ stream, but other than that, no. Oh yeah, I found another one. This was another one of the artists who has like drawn that bikini before. Tanjiro, it's not been done yet. I know a couple of you are talking about like drawing Tanjiro at some point. With Joe even wearing swimsuits, he's literally a slug. The swimsuit comes pulled in. I mean, if you've seen, you know, my mermaid form, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. These must be the buns from the bikini piece, right? I was trying to find the other one where it was drawn before, but my folders as always are a terrible mess and I can't find anything back. Hey Zakaya, welcome in. No, that one's a different design. I should probably start. Maybe at some point when I have time I should reorder my folders. Slugs swim? They do swim when they're sea slugs. And I am a sea slug, so, you know, I am kind of built for swimming. You know, it's kind of what I do. I mean, I'm an eldritch sea slug, but you know, I was there in the primordial ooze, so, you know, it still counts. How Joe Tan? That's a good question. I'm still actually not sure yet. People have made their suggestions, but I personally actually don't know how it would work, which is why I've never drawn myself, even though I like tan lines. Would be a tan or a darker grey? I'm not sure. Like some people have suggested like a purplish grey. It's hard to say. Can't swim even as a bun, just float or sink, walk on the bottom. Tan like a lobster? I do not tan like a lobster. My blood isn't wet enough to put lobster type tanning. You know, I think you need your blood to be like at least this red to look like a lobster, right? If you're burning. You know, even if you just sink or walk on the bottom, that's okay, because you know you can't drown as a bun, so you'll be fine. You'll just have like the iron boots from Mario. Essentially. Aren't there 10 sprays you can use? I guess I could, but wouldn't that just make me look human? More translucent. Ah, you think I just become see-through? You know, I have like there's like a certain certain like Joe alternate color scheme I've never shown off, but that's because I need to like find the right game for it. Which does remind me of that, but the question is, when will I find the right game for it? maybe around Halloween. How about horseshoe crabs? Take up blue blood. This is true. This is true. This Danjo looks shockingly like a Danjoanna. Yup. Shockingly like a Danjoanna. Worst case, you can go Danjoanna. That's true. Joanna can be easily drawn tan. Maybe I go more pale, like a cooked squid. Have you looked at me? More pale? I think it's hardly possible. The hidden Joe palette, yep. Japanese spider crabs are freaky. They're very big, they're very big. Teasing a stress with Team 1000 with Joe, now 500 Halloween. I'll take 10 Joanna. Goes Joe next. I'm literally white. And Shuna, human female for Deathclaw. What does that mean? Deathclaws are friends and allies, and Deathclaws are more than welcome in the restaurant, if that's what you're asking. Oh, the human female form Deathclaw. I feel like Deathclaws are not this pale, and they tend to be like a little bit, like, you know, lizard colored. Jorunna, if I were you, welcome in, welcome in. I'm also too squishy for a Deathclaw. They're kind of spiky. I feel. I'm not that spiky, I'm mostly just squishy. If I get more pale, I'll just become transparent, yeah. More than a friend for some buns. Yeah, the Deathclaws and the buns, I mean, they've already created offspring in the background of the restaurant, so... Those don't have to be white, they can be radioactive green. This is true. This is true. You know, Casper the Friendly Ghost and Ghostbusters and Luigi's Mansion have taught me this. Pale Joe, just pure white on the color wheel. I'm basically there already. Shuna's still interested in the female Deathclaw that wears a French maid outfit and that the Shine speaks French accent English. Yes. They can come work in the restaurant. We'll set up a special maid cafe branch just for the Deathclaw ladies. The human body is 80% water. How much water is a sea slug body? I'm actually made of 100% shadows. Maybe I have no thick spiky skin nails. I have a soft squishy heart. Exactly. Mobile George just looks like the X-ray paintbrush. Yeah. Is there also a Deathclaw but with bum features? Actually, not yet, I think. Not yet. This is what gives me freaky hat effect. You know, I actually started drawing Freaky Retta at some point, but I never finished it. Like, I think I still have the art, but it's unfinished. This is like from... Let me see which year. This is from 3 years ago. This is from 3 years ago. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So it's kind of rough. It's kind of shaky, but... Song. There we go. You've probably seen it before. You've probably seen like a cover of it or something. But yeah, I started drawing my own version and then I never finished it. So this one's technically 3 years old. Disillusioned Joe. Maybe one day. Cute, love the flowy hair, right? Like there's a bunch of little mistakes I can see now. But that was when I was still like dabbling a lot in like little bits of animation. I'm so busy these days that I don't really have the time to animate. So I haven't done it in a while. I used to do it more, but looks good. Thank you. But maybe if I work on like a song cover again or something. Hey Simon, welcome in, you magnificent bomb. Like the dangling dark hairpiece. Thank you. The dark hairpiece has like slowly been removed from the design over time because nobody ever noticed it or drew it. But it's part of the earlier models, even though it's quite subtle. It's slowly started fading away. But that's okay. I guess it's easier to draw this way though. Overeating, I'm getting full, but I still have food to eat, so I can keep going. Emily, put some in the fridge. Keep it for tomorrow. Bring it back. bring back my dangling like black hairpiece. I mean, I thought it was cute, but basically like 80% of fan art just never drew it, so you know, it kind of got lost. The buns will wait my fridge. Ah, you just gotta put a lock on the fridge, you know. The buns don't know how to lock pick. They don't know the secrets. Can't draw what you can't see. This is also true, but you know, it was visible on the former models back in the day. Like hairpiece shriveled up due to the lack of attention. Oh, it's true, I will wait it. Oh, okay, guess you gotta protect your fridge. I'm a bun, I can lockpick. Uh-oh, but will you lockpick your own fridge? So those arts don't even include the flapper. You can't lose that. That is true. That's true. Actually, I don't have the flapper out here today. I may have lost the flapper in the radiation. Now I feel guilty for not drawing it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot about it half the time. A lot of people did. I mean, I stopped like including it because most people weren't even aware it was there at some point. If someone pays me enough, I'll lockpick my own fridge. I see. Well, a good set way to get the flapper out. I mean, I was gonna show. If I can find it real quick. But not just inside the dress. I might just be sitting on the flapper today. Maybe that's it. You know, if you look closely enough, if you look at my original 2.0 concept, you may notice the black hairpiece is still there. In the very original sketch I made of it. It is still there. Before it got faded away. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just a bit sleepy. I mean, the rage was flapper. It's a series of portraits. I'm still awake. Good morning. Good evening. Hi, Silvan. What's a sea bomb without its flapper? Just a slug in the sea. Oh, fine. I'll grab the flapper for you guys. I'll grab the flapper. 1 second. 1 moment. There we go. I slept like 12 hours. I wish that was me. You wanna trade? There we go. Oh. Put that back. There we go. There we go. My buddy's ordering the book I need to start my campaign. Nice. It's here. The flapper you've been waiting for. The flapper you've been waiting for. It's a sale to store from the board game we like. Nice. Hey, if you're welcome in. By the way, speaking of concept and hair and that kind of stuff, I showed it off yesterday too, but you know, I finished the hairstyles and I finally made the bowl for it. So I'll give you guys the link to that. Give us intense advice. It will be open for a few days. The people who aren't here today will have the chance to vote. I'm thinking of doing like 2 or 3 rounds, so that, like, you know, the most, I guess, like the top 10 or something goes on to the next round, and people can like re-vote for round 2, and then maybe between the top 4 or something. I used the website you guys recommended, so I hope it will work. It's the first time I'm using this site, so let me grab the link. Okay, I think I got the link now. Okay, so hopefully this works. The website did allow you to put a picture, though the picture is quite small. So I will probably put up the full picture on like Twitter and stuff later as well. What do you combat when you combine a vampire and teacher? I don't know. No drills? The drills are there. The twin drills at the bottom. Just ate a half a kilo of sausages and like 3 pastas of pasta and pesto. Put it in the fridge. Anyway, put it in the fridge. A blonde of pastas. Maybe they're a doctor too. Oh, that feels like a doctor joke. Like, what does the doctor say to the vampire teacher who's visiting? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to perform a blood test. Girly, the curly one is cute, yeah. That's between the extra long, the extra long. Maybe I should have combined long and extra long. as like the same concept, because that might split the vote a bit between them. Hold on, before I give you guys a link, because I combined the 2 blue 8s. Maybe at least going into the next round, those are probably best together for now, because they're very similar conceptually. So we can split them up later if need be. It's like 2 days worth of food. Yeah, like put it in the fridge. Don't have to eat it all in one day. You don't have to eat it all in one day. Need to get a blood test next week. Oh, best of luck, best of luck. Okay, so hopefully, let me refresh the page, make sure it's updated. Sure enough, I immediately lost the link. Okay, I think this should work. Take your time. Everybody has 3 votes. So if you have multiple favorites, like I guess pick your top 3. Oh wait, maybe I should say something and not just drop the poll. New hairstyle votes. Here we go. Oh, I messed it up again. Here we go. Here we go. Pay me like one of your French girls. Maybe you should. Okay, here we go. Let's do it this way. This poll will remain up even after stream. It will be posted elsewhere. It will be posted on basically all the usual medias. It will be, I think it should be on till Monday, I think is where I put it. And then we'll hit round 2 with like the top 10. And then, yeah, I'll make a new poll, I guess. Imagine carefully how the squishy hair buns would look before voting. That's fair, they'll probably like bounce and be squishy in that case. Hard to decide with so many good options, right? Honestly, I'm not even sure which one I'd pick. I'd like all of them. If you want like more time to think, I will put up like, you know, the full picture on like Twitter and such later, if you want to see the picture bigger. Oh, if you right click on open the picture, it's quite big. Ah, perfect then you can already take a look at it now. The drills should be longer. I think the thing is with longer drills, it will start looking weird. It will start clashing with the rest of my design, unfortunately. You know, I think if for longer drills, I'd need a different outfit, and currently, you know, that's not something I have the budget for. Only want to vote for one? Can you just vote for one? Does it force you to do 3 of them? Drills that spin? Is that hair lore friendly? I mean, I usually use my power to keep it dry, so it always looks dry, but I guess I'm underwater all the time, so... Guess you'll be able to deactivate my power for a little while. Don't think even I will vote. I think your hair is perfect as it is. I mean, feel free to vote though. My hair is not going away. I'm not thrashing this hair and murdering it forever. It will just, you know, be an extra toggle I can switch between. And to vote for 3. Ah, I see. Let me see if I can make an option that it doesn't force you to vote for 3. Let's see. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever used this website. Okay. Okay, I think now you should be able to vote between 1 and 3. You know, it's good you guys tell me this. And vote for the same time 3 times. Now, this time you should be able to vote for just 1, or 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Didn't realize how cute the Tuny Bang was until now. I mean, it is a classic. And she Heike just Twintail with stills. Yeah, kinda, but also it has like extra like hair highlights comparatively. Have a good one. Go easy on Jorunna. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Simon. Thank you. You'd be a perfect singer with pretty twin tails. I'm not sure if I'd be very... I'm not sure if that would affect my singing skills. And just get them to spin. I think that would increase the budget required by quite a bit. Voted? Thank you. I see a bunch of you guys voted already. I don't know what to use for my third. The first 2 are instants, but I don't know for the third. Well, if you refresh, I did make it so that you don't have to do 3 votes. Let's reset after you change the settings. I don't think so. I think your vote still counts. Would something similar to your current hair be cheaper than something wildly different? I think most of them will probably cost about the same. And also I don't want the cost to necessarily influence the way you guys vote. There might be a small range in like, you know, cost, but don't think about that in this case, because I think for the most part it won't make like a super wide difference though. If I started asking them to make them like spin the twin drills, that would probably add a bunch extra. That's like custom animation. I'll have to spin manually instead, yeah? Which spin would be funny just for the giant forehead. It is a hard choice, right? Well, if you want Cowlick, I mean Cowlick is probably, Fringeprint is probably the closest to Cowlick here. probably the closest, relatively speaking. Medium weight and double weight supposed to be one option. Yeah, I figured that like just like with long and extra long, those are quite similar. And people who tend to like one tend to like both, so rather than splitting the vote on that, it's better to probably just put them together. And I think especially with double braid, I think if I get the double braid, I can probably, you know, set the layers so that I can just have like one braid or the other. So, you know, might as well combine them in that kind of situation. Voted for the ponytail, the medium braids, and the twin tails. Nice, nice. Good news is there will likely be more hair in the future as I get more outfits. Exactly. Most of these are about the same to work to draw the new habits and making differences. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think ultimately, the price won't be very different. It's gonna have me vote now, then top 5 to 10 will go to round 2. Yep. So for round 2, I'll take the top 10. I'll give, you know, because I want to be, you know, fair to everybody, so that like it's not just people who are here for stream today. It's gonna be up till Monday, so to give everybody, you know, the whole weekend to vote if they want to. And then round 2, we'll go with the top 10. Take medium weight, extra long curly, and most fitting. Those were some of my mom's favorites as well. Where's the bold option? Not there. Hey, Dakabatik, welcome in. If I had my votes messy, would have been my 4th. Fair. Like messy because I want to see seaweed in my hair. Top 10's love, but yeah, no, there's 22. So that's already gonna like basically cut it down. That's gonna basically cut it down already. Now my favorites get limited in round 1. I mean, that's exactly the reason why there'll be a second round, so that like people, like, you know, who got their votes eliminated in the first round, for example, will still be able to get some like input over like round 2. Like if they have like, you know, a 4th or a 5th that like didn't make it through. You know? That way, I feel is probably the fairest way to do it. So curious about my favorites after the vote. To be fair, I don't have any one of them that I don't like, but I'll tell you guys my favorite after the voting is done. Hour of Yap. Oh my god, it's 52 minutes already past. Maybe we should get to the game. We need Jorunna for the greatest games. No. I'm already pale enough. I can't. The comparisons. I will notice now. Yeah, that means we'll just do one quick last announcement and get to the games. Messy would be cute for morning streams or gorilla streams, agreed. Hey, Damascus, welcome in. And speaking of gorilla streams, surprise! This was a slightly last minute decision. Let me pull it up. Oh, there it is. Guild Wars is its 20th birthday anniversary, so Lumi asked me if I wanted to like go see the fireworks. So gorilla stream tomorrow morning. Surprise! Very, very last minute planning, which is why it was on neither of our schedules beforehand. So at 12, noon Japanese time, the goal is to get to Lionsgate, because that's where the celebrations are ongoing. We did not get to Lionsgate yet, so we're hoping to like do the 3 missions. And then get to the fireworks as the big final celebration to like top it all off. Hey Chaos, welcome in. One of the first games I watched you play live. Nice. Hope you still have time to sleep. I hope so. I hope I'll be less sleepy because it will be an earlier stream overall, but I'm excited. It's been a little while, and then we can celebrate the 20th birthday of the Guild Wars. It's gonna be You know, we've got a mission, and that's the fireworks. We want to see the fireworks. And hi all, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, speaking of gorilla streams, tomorrow, Guild vs Retro. I guess so. You guys all decide on 20 years, huh? And hi, Pony. Hi. It's a great extra dose of nostalgia. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Hey, welcome in. So yeah, basically, math time hours from now. You know, probably roughly 12 hours after I finish stream today. I start new characters. It's a race to see the celebration. So leaving off from last time we collabed, we couldn't make it through Borders Pass. So hopefully this time we make it through Borders Pass and we can race our way to Lion's Gate. You know, that's the goal. Maybe I should like wake up early to do like a little bit of like, you know, level grinding so we can make it there. Hey, Cryptos, welcome in. I know like Lumi is slightly higher level as well already. I don't want to like, you know, drag her down too much. Team wise. 20 years already, yep. Remember Guild was being presented as the WoW killer. I mean, to be fair, like it didn't kill WoW, but it was pretty popular for a while. It was certainly like the main one that was like seen as a competitor for a bit. Either way, I think that's all for the announcements for today. So, yeah, let's start the stream. Let's start the games. Hey, Jorunna, hi Fake Grape, hi Cryptos, and hey Blackos, welcome in. Okay, was there anything else I need to say? Have you tried Gold Rush still? No, have not. Only some of the first one. Sorry, my brain is kind of frying because I'm so sleepy today. But that's okay. It's time for game. This way we go. Hello, I'm over in the corner. Oh. There we go. Now I'm in the corner. I should wiggle my tail to be less in front of the screen. There we go. Games, I came here for the Yap stream, but today's not a Yap stream. Today is Fallout. Yeah, I put it here. Oh no, that's gonna. There we go. Good thing. Today might just be a lot of combat. Where did we leave off? I'm glad you asked. So last we left off, we were in the Shera Army Depot. And oops, should actually load the game. It was a good position, but it flaps in the way quite a bit, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, the God of War bun is still up. Oh, see, I've been so sleepy lately, I keep forgetting to change my buns around. That's the moon. That's Pluto, I mean. That's Pluto. There we go. Put you guys up here. Maybe I should put a second one in. You know, can be 3 of you today. Oh, thank you for the wait. Thank you. I'm Jorunna. I'm a Sea Bunny, play retro games start sometimes. Today I'm playing Fallout 2 and we're just actually about to start. If everything, the flapper should cover more of the stream. You are in the Army Depot since the last time in Fallout 2? Yep, that's where we left off. Every series the Yap stream. This is actually true. I'll clean up my layers. I really should. We don't talk about Pluto, which apparently is the size of Australia, which means I get why it's not a planet. Why did you just have Pluto ready to go? That's because we were talking about Pluto last time. It still remained. I forgot to erase it. I forgot to eliminate Pluto brutally with a gun. So I just kind of left it out there. Australia's huge though, but would you consider Australia to be a planet? 1 second, let me fix the volume real quick. Because you guys, are you hearing the sound? Okay, you guys should be able to hear the sound now. Is it loud enough though? Maybe a bit quiet, I'll turn it up slightly. Okay, we can? Good. Then Silent Power Army is good, right? Setting track palette stuff is bogus. There's an orbit on the moon and everything. But you know, I'll have to pull it up again. But like, I kind of get it now. You know, it has a moon and everything, but it is the size of Australia. Australian wildlife is pretty alien, yep. There you go. Okay. Let's go investigate if there's anything for us to pick up. Last time, we didn't really look around yet. Yeah, well, a small orbiting body, exactly. Yo, look that compared to Jupiter. But you can't be comparing yourself to Jupiter. That's bad for your self-esteem. Don't compare yourself to Jupiter. Jupiter is, you know, nobody should compare themselves to Jupiter. I mean, to mechanically allow Australia into space. I mean, if Australia is allowed to get into the Eurovision Song Contest, maybe they're allowed into space as well. Even as an atypical orbit, true. Oh, memory module. Okay. Okay. Hey, Toshi, hey. Just like the successful school friend in social media? Nah, Jupiter's just... Why is there an eye here? Labels as Corporal Dixon. Well, I guess I'll take it, sure. A medical holodisc. Maybe to explain why there's an eye out here. Okay, well, let's check this. Okay, who left this eye out here? Hey, Lord Beast, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Medical log. Okay. Okay, good to blinks that doesn't have to save spiders yet. Just wait till they let Pluto into Australia into space. Jupiter's on a diet? Say it ain't so. Have I ever played Darkest Dungeon? I have not. Okay, July 5th, 2077. Sierra Army Depot Infirmary, attending physician. Dr. Solomon, subject, Corporal Dixon. That's the guy whose eye we just stole. And one of my favorite game genres? RPG, platformer, adventure game. Collectathon if it's good. Not all collectathons are built the same. Other than that, puzzle game. Like I guess that's a bunch of them. Yeah. Like I mostly play like adventure RPG and platformers most of the time though. I like FPSs here and there too, but I haven't played quite as many of them compared to the others. Got into them a lot more with Doom. Okay, subject was attempting to arm and attack mine in storage bay as part of Sierra Army Depot's evacuation defenses. Mine detonated prematurely, severely injuring Corporal Dixon and General Clifton. Corporal Dixon suffered severe lacerations to hands, chest and facial area. The entire right hand was completely severed and we were unable to locate the missing appendage. Okay. So... he was trying to arm the mine while they were getting away, and that just blew him up, huh? Severe puncture wounds to chest and face area require extensive surgery to repair. 32 mine fragments were removed in all. Right eye was damaged beyond repair. Surgery was performed to remove Corporal Dixon's right eye. It is our hope that by placing the damaged but living eye in a new experimental biomed gel, the eye might be able to regenerate itself. Hopefully we will be able to reattach the eye at a later date. This experimental biomed gel shows great promise in simulating growth in living cells. It is however unfortunate to test this new gel under such circumstances. Okay. Banjo Kazooie, not supposed my favorite game. I don't spread misinformation. That's my least favorite game. Not those were the bangs for the Doom mention. Hey, Bex, welcome in. That does explain the eye. And interesting enough, it does seem like it has grown back. Like, let's not get too... Like, we might actually be able to return this to him. If we find Mr. Dixon somewhere, I'll be like, sir, your eye. It grew back in the liquids. Would you still like it? I'll hold on to it and stay just like a quest for later. Check out Citadel. It does recommend Cloud Country. I have heard about Cloud Country being good. Citadel was, I think, the first time it's being recommended. It was my favorite game. Do I need to bring out the slide? Do I need to grab the slide? I'm sorry, you asked me I'm really back. I can't pick a favorite game. I have favorite games, plural. I think during my initial debut, I had a slime with over 200 games on them. Nah, just 100, I think, that I enjoy. I mean, I can get the slide for you, you know, I can get the slide for you. That's no problem. That said, this one is from 2 years ago, so they have since then been updated a bit with games I've played since then. You know, some more games have been added because there are several games I really enjoyed playing on stream that would technically be part of the slide these days. But if you want to know my favorite games, please refer to the slide. My favorite games from 2 years ago. There we go. So that's a real fun tactical FPS. That's Wolfenstein first, right? I see. I mean, I probably have to like update this because I've, you know, between 2 years, I actually have in the last 2 years played 200 new games. Because every year since then I've actually played 100 games on stream or more. So there's, you know, among those 200 games, I think a couple of them would probably get on the slide. Needs updating. So Zeda Slow, you guessed my favorite character from Tui. That's Show Minamimoto. Hey Flash, hi. Can you name one or two added from streaming? I feel like, well, you know, the GOAT game of all time, Hamu Hamu, would have to be added, but I've missing Mega Man X7. Yeah, clearly. I probably would add a couple of the Mega Mans I've tried since then. I really like playing Zero. I enjoyed Zero quite a bit as well. Like when I made the slide, I hadn't started on X yet, so some of the earlier X's would probably make the list. I played Tui New yet? I played some of it, but I couldn't finish it. Joltik? Nice, you give me. I love Joltik. And over 1,000 copies of Jurassic Park. This is true. This is true. I should make a backlogged account just to add games there. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. My ever-growing list is basically meme at this point. It's true. But no, I have. It's hard to pick a favorite game because if you've played over 1,000 games, you know, some games are, you know, stronger in certain categories than others. But again, this from 2 years ago. I think, you know, I might actually add Broken Sword to it these days. I really enjoy Broken Swords. Monkey Island might be on there too, because I really liked Monkey Island as well. So it's like, you know, one of them things. Which knows, have you heard of a visual novel named Song of Saya? Have I heard of one of the most famous visual novels? Yeah, I have. I'm sorry, I'm being too cheeky, but I've read it. Sweet list, thank you. The same way, I have too many favorite games and franchises, yeah. Maybe if I ever have a reason to do a big debut again, I might like update my list to include like more recent ones. Cheeky is good. I'm sorry, I always feel immediately very, very guilty when I get too cheeky. Hope one day Custom Robo will make the list. Oh, can you guys hear the thunder in the background? I wonder if the mic picked that up. There's still a bit of thunder here. Is this a challenge? Perhaps. Well, actually, no. I'm not interested in competing on gamer knowledge. I just like games. Not in like a competitive way or anything. I just enjoy games. I've always enjoyed games. More recent ones like from the PS3 era, yeah, those are still pretty new. People can pick just one game as a favorite, and there's so many. I could never pick just one game. I maybe have like high favorites among categories. As you guys know, like probably my favorite RPG is Lunar. With like other RPGs coming in close, but like, you know, it's maybe within categories I could make like a top 10, but that's different. Is it raining around your house? Yep. You like games? Name 3 of his songs. I fulfilled my New Year's resolution of to make. You don't think I did any making? I released like so much merch that I worked on myself. Including a Game Boy game. My thoughts on the Marvel Rivals character models? No thoughts, haven't played the game. I've seen some of them, and I guess some of them look pretty sexy, but I've only seen fan art, so No real opinion. Okay, none of you guys heard the thunder. Thunder ringer through the... I'm sorry, I'm still listening to like Epic. I keep having the song stuck in my head. Didn't hear anything, must have been the vault. Fair. Hey, Blumbubble. To be fair, I have like a decent filter on my mic, which usually like filters out like any background sounds. So I guess it's, you know, filtering the rain and the thunder. Sure you've made, but have you make? I've done a lot of make. Thunderstruck, yep. I played Silver Star Story on stream? Not yet. It's one of the ones that I put on the poll back when Odin Sphere won. Made a couple Doom levels. Nice. That's actually one of my goals, to make one myself at some point. Yeah, newer games like Super Mario and Pokemon Ranger. Those are still pretty new. Super Paper Mario is still a pretty new game. It was even newer 2 years ago. When Thunder's super relaxing, it makes me sleepy. Because I actually listen to thunder sounds whenever I go to bed. What's the plan today? We're going through here. Through the winger. Yes, it's still pretty new. I know you guys say it's 20 years old, but it's still pretty new. I know you can Sanaya G-Pack at me all you want, but it's still pretty new. And 2 years ago it was even newer. A game you make that just covers everything, yep. Went to RPGs, you should definitely check out Rogue Trader from 40k. Oh, wait, Rogue Trader. A lot of the ones that have been recommended to me have been the RTSs, which I've been nervous about because I don't know how to RTS very well. I'll take a look. I'm a knowledge being. 20 years to me is 1 year to you. If you are going for Silver Star Story, which version would you play? In like a very delusional state, I once thought I'd play all of them and compare them side by side. But that's a bit unrealistic, isn't it? It's probably, as much as I don't like the translation on the PS1 port, from what I hear, from what I'm hoping, because I have the PS1 version and I'll go for that if need be. I actually want to play Neverwinter Night on stream at some point. Okay, there's a turn-based one. Oh, I see. Okay, so for when... Oh, combat armor. We need another one of those for upgrades. What makes some of the games blue? That means I, within that category, like them even more. It's basically what it came down to. Like within my favorites, they are even a step higher. Even if it's like not specifically one over the other. But yeah, so like what I think there's some hilarity in the original terrible translation of you know, Lunar Silver Star Story for the PlayStation 1. But as a first introduction to many of you guys, I'd rather you guys get to enjoy it properly. What I'm hoping is that considering there's been a re-release on Steam recently that apparently allows you to play with the original graphics, it still has the terrible translation from Working Designs. But because that's a Steam release, I'm hoping somebody will just add, you know, a mod to like, you know, Unworking Designs, the translation. And then we'll have best of both worlds, presumably. From what I hear, like the rest has been unchanged, so... It's my first time looking at it. It kind of looks like Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Ah, I've heard a lot about Daggerfall. Apparently it's pretty popular. One of the big ones that people like. Is Working Designs the same or worse than the original translation? Much worse. Working Design, I should say, is the original translation, but it was a translation of its era. Think like 4Kids, if 4Kids was translating an RPG. The PSP port has the better translation, but unfortunately the Steam port is using the PlayStation 1 translation by Working Designs instead of the PSP translation. I was hoping they'd use the PSP translation, but, well... Like watching me play adventure games and RPGs that I wouldn't enjoy because I hate reading. Fair. I played Arcanum? Not yet. I would like to, maybe at some point. A friend of mine, well, the Numi has been playing it, who I'll be like collabing tomorrow, so shouldn't be so vague, friend of mine. Of course, it's Lumi! You all know it's Lumi. She's been playing it recently and she's enjoying it, so maybe I should try it out. I like when you go into the menu, character spins out like in the microwave. It's pretty good. So this is the original, yeah. So, why? I mean, I think they stuck with that translation because it's probably because that's the one they had the rights to. And they couldn't be bothered to change it. Who will get Courtney Love references in 2025? It's a good question. It's a good question. Not the original, but the first translation, yeah. And unfortunately, it's not very good. Is Virtuoso here? I don't think so currently. I hope you have a good day. I was watching One Piece when I was younger and they swapped between dubs at some point. They called One Power Juice. Nice. When did I begin my streaming career? I first started streaming in 2021. At the time, I wasn't very serious yet. I was very casual, just like, you know, technically started in 2021, but I was streaming like a once every few week kind of situation. And then I eventually, like 2022, early 2022, like around March I think that year, I started making schedules. And that's when I started like streaming a bit more seriously. Hey Jansu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They've at least moved forward while taking jokes. Apparently it's completely unchanged. I'll be going now. I'm concerned. Oh dear. Please, I hope everything is okay. It was the first game I ever streamed. It's really embarrassing. Can't believe I missed out on years of cute touch Shibang. It's okay, those early layers were kind of rough anyway. Oh wait, it's a retinal scan. I can just use the eye. I just realized that just as I used it without the eye. Gonna get some shout out. Please have a good night. Sleep bunny dreams. Game has the signature toy cat yank. That's fair, that's fair. If I know how to meet I honor. So the first game, it's kind of funny. My first stream was me making my own like, you know, assets for stream. So I was making my own banner, making my own emotes, that kind of stuff. Did I simultaneously stream? I do. And my first streams don't have any saved VODs, by the way. Those VODs are long gone for good reason. But then, like, my first few streams, they were basically to nobody. And I was just, like, you know, all by myself for quite a while. And then, somebody finally came in. And you know, they were like, hey, what game are you gonna play? And I was like, oh, I don't know what game I should play. I was like kind of on like a bad laptop at the time, so I was kind of limited. I was like, is there any game you'd like to see me play? And the guy in chat was like, yeah, Doki Doki Literature Chop. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll play it tomorrow. The guy didn't even show up. So I played Doki Doki Literature Chop to myself. And I actually had my mic muted for like 3 hours and didn't realize because there was nobody watching to point it out. And I'd been putting like everything into like voice acting all the characters. And in the end, nobody showed up anyway, so ghosted you, yep. That was when I first streamed it. I mean, the thing is, at the time, I knew all the plot already, so like it wasn't even new to me. But like you know, so that was the first game I played on stream because, you know, I asked, you know, the one person that showed up what they would like to see, and then they didn't show up the next time. So yeah, there's the answer. Good evening. Hi, Crayon. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a nice power armor. Thank you. Now, Jelint, 1 second. I just realized I forgot to switch from top to live chat there. There we go. And hi, Amira. With a few really small seasons sucks when they're muted. Yeah, it's easy to like forget. I still remember the person. No, they never showed up again. base guy, this conversation with the PNG tuber vanished how most Kickstarter projects vanish. I actually didn't start as a PNG. I started with a crappy Void that I made myself. But other than that, yeah, pretty much, you know, shows up, tells me to play Doki Doki Liquid Cup, does not explain further, leaves forever. Yeah, Bliskin, can you please play tomorrow? I promise I'll show up. When you gonna hit streamer game 5 Nights at Freddy's? Never. Viewers do? Thank you. I'm harsh on it because I made it myself. But no, and then, you know, at the time I didn't really know what I was doing. And as I got more comfortable streaming, I just kind of settled into like playing the games I want to play myself. You know, without worrying all that much. And that's basically it. Meshimo, that's cool. I didn't make this model. I made my original model. This one is made by iMama. But I do art. And maybe one day I kind of want to make like a model for myself as well. But this one wasn't done by me. But my past model was. Because so bad of ghost like something like that. I mean, I'm sure that guy was just like hopping streams and just being like, ah, whatever. They won't be back. And I'm gonna play hit streamer game custom made 3D. What's this game, huh? What's this game? You just want you to play what you find fun. Okay. Can you play Dracula Resurrection? I promise I'll show up. I mean, that is what I'm playing tomorrow. I have a plan for when I'll play Fate of Fame. When a good spot in the schedule opens up for it. Is basically the answer to that. When I've got a good spot in the schedule. Is when Jorunna will start Fate of Fame. So that might be whenever I finish another game. Probably. You know, whether that be God of War, or Dracula, or Odin Sphere. Fate of Fame 1 or 2? The first one. It was the reward I got for the Agathon that you guys unlocked. Which Fallout is my favorite? So far, I've only played the first, and well, I like 60% of the second one. So I feel I'm not really in the right spot to decide yet, because I only have like... I feel like I'm not sure if I should like compare it to the second game till I see the ending. You know? So I might have to like hold up my judgment a little bit more. The viewer is locked in a dungeon. She has been assimilated. So you start to get a lot of fans when you play Doom 64 on stream. Would I say it started with Doom? Not with Doom 64. I guess like a lot more people started watching me with Doom. With the original Doom specifically. Doom 64 came quite a bit later, though I think that also kind of coincided with my move to... Because it happened to be the same time I moved to Live 2D. And I think a lot of people really don't like watching V-Words. I definitely saw like a lot more people coming in once I had a Live 2D over a V-Word. Damn, you playing the God of War trilogy? I'd like to. So I'll probably get to 2 and 3 at some point. Maybe I have to dig up my old streams. Oh, my oldest streams aren't around. They didn't get archived. Did I play Doom 64 on stream? I sure did. In a world where it said Dark Souls, it would be very different, maybe. But at the time, my laptop would not have been capable of running Dark Souls. So maybe not all that different anyway. I miss Joe 1.0. Joe 2.0 shouldn't have assimilated her. Joe 1.0 isn't dead. That's still me. The master does make Fallout 1 iconic. I mean, that's another reason I'm holding off, you know? Like, I haven't seen the final boss in this one yet. You know? Withholding my judgment. Till the end. I know she's a new. I am her. And when I started watching you, but I mostly lurked until we debut. Oh, probably a bit over a year ago. Like your cute voice personality. Thank you so much. I went to my school laptop in 2014. My laptop was really bad though. My laptop was really bad. I like Fallout 1 more than 2. I mean, so far, I think I like the story in 1 a bit better, but like I said, I'm withholding judgment till I finish still, though. Like Joe One's cute voice personality, they're the same. Found it Arroyo, that's actually true. I guess 1.0 died in Fallout. Even Legacy of Rust, yeah, I still have to finish Legacy of Rust, unfortunately. That was right before I dropped my bag of bones. So I need to get back to Legacy. Well, now I can see with these bags, if I like, you know, blow some air up, like... it moves the banks a little bit. Joey 2.0 can be Joju be a president and Joanna vice president? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'm still your god empress though, so I'm here, New Year, so yay, welcome in RQ, welcome in. And hi Warrior, welcome in. Small that you were using the Greek RPG game made by you by chance. I'm talking about the one where your models clothes look like with at Riding Hood. In parts, so RPG Joe. The base model isn't made by me, but all the clothes that I was wearing was the outfit was drawn by me. So in parts, I suppose is the answer there. So like the base itself not, but all the assets, so the whole Red Riding Hood outfit basically, was done by me. I was gonna joke I'd have Dark Souls playing Joe sooner, but probably would have been the same. That's fair, no worries. God Empress of Bump Guides. You're starting to get it. These robots are getting on my nerve, they keep circling me. Your birthday last year and when you played Spyro is when I found you. Oh, Spyro was a fun one. Spyro was a fun one. I think that was like around the time that like a lot more people started finding me as well. I really enjoyed Spyro. You know, at some point I wouldn't mind checking out some of the later ones, even though I understand they're not quite as good. Is this thing running away because it's chasing Lenny? Like, what's up here? Is it because he's chasing Lenny? I don't get it. Why is he doing that? Okay. There we go. The conga line, yeah? Now it's Lumi and then found me. Oh, thank you. Reignited Trilogy soon? Maybe I will try Reignited. Hey, Squirrel, hey. I wish I were around for any robot streams. Aww. There'll be more robot games one day, don't worry. Do not worry. Okay, we finally killed all the robots. Can we loot those for parts? Oh, we can. Robot motivator. Do I need this? I'll take one at least. You know, let's drop some things on Marcus for looting. Can you see the game? Yeah, I can glance between my banks. For watchers, there was no more Robo. There will be more Robo one day, don't worry. Don't you fear. Okay, let's at least pass these ones on. There we go. Then I guess you can hold this one as well, because we can't use it. Okay. I still believe in finding you was a freak accident, apparently opposite trajectory of my life. You did say it was by chance, yeah. So I was pretty early into you streaming on YouTube. True. Nico has popped back up and recommended. Welcome back in, Tristan. Twice, I shall say. Well, twice back in that case. Welcome. I think I started watching more during Hamtaro time. Fair enough. Okay, I think we are unloaded enough to keep looting the robots now. You know, technically I could have avoided the robots by just using the eye, I think. But, you know, in this case, I think we get more EXP this way regardless, so it's all fine. And we can loot the robots. I'm not sure if it's worth it taking all their robot parts with us though. Like at the very least, like taking the guns should be worth it. And only go back 11 months in life. Oh no. Well, there are VODs before that, because I did like upload some of them at the time. I guess we can go to the next area. Here we go. Okay. Go down one level. Stated that zero interest in Twitch or VTubers. Only ape skip. Only ape escape. Why do the banks get questioned so much? Right? Right? They're cute. Okay. I'm guessing the lasers are probably traps that we're gonna have to dodge. Oh! Those things look like they're gonna attack me. Oh! Thank you for all the gift subs, that box. Thank you. Everybody, 10 gift subs. Anybody who got one, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. It's because those are my unions doing streams. Yep. All the other ones are on the video. That's basically it. I gifted 10 subs. Oh, Tristan, thank you so much. That was you? Thank you. Oh, and welcome in, Diadom. Welcome. Okay. I think we can deactivate this thing. Can we? There is a way to, like... Unless... maybe I should, like, turn off the power? Oh, but then I can't use the elevator. It was literally at 5 AM, which at the time had no reason to be up. It was fate. So 4 was your first multi-stream game. It might have been. I don't actually remember which one it was. Hey, Smashio, welcome in. Okay. I guess maybe go to floor 3 for now. And come back here later. We might have to, like, deactivate the other things separately. There we go. Want to super chat on YouTube, but I can't due to my card not being Japanese. No worries. Sometimes, you know, payment processors are a bit annoying like that. I kind of feel that. No problem. Thank you so much regardless, though. You didn't have to, but that's so sweet. Thank you. Zero's on the tab, then probably was 04. Think it was claimed that let me to draw the Joe food burger. Oh god. Have you on Twitch and YouTube? Thank you. Okay. Oh, you still can't go through here. I guess we can go even further down. Oh, I used to use the eye. Don't just stand there. Use the eye. Been watching you since the Bomberman last year. Bomberman was fun. I still need to go back and finish that. But I think more likely I might actually go around and play tournament again. Because that one has no archived VODs. Okay, so we got security breach again, but they didn't react to it. Are there other people's whose eyes I can steal? I wonder. Nobody else's eyes I can steal. Will they open the door? They're not opening the door either. Well. Well, there's a campaign to Bomberman. It depends on the Bomberman game. In Generations and in tournaments, there most certainly is. 1.8 3.0 will eat 2.0? Certainly not. You should stop stealing, it's not very cash money. I think it's okay to steal. If it's not locked down and nobody's using it. I call it knowing you for a few months before watching, not the first time. Fair enough. I'm calling the money? Don't call the police. I'm just a poor slug. I just stolen an eye. But that is okay, cause he's dead, he's not here. I can have anywhere the eye goes. Doors will open up for me. For me. Can you try repair on the emitters? I can't try click the emitters with repair though. Slug feet. Don't look at slug feet. Don't push salt. But salt won't actually work very much for me. Like salt won't work because I'm a sea slug. I'm part of the ocean. I'm quite literally part of the ocean. I will learn from this. Don't learn from it too much. Yeah, I can't try. Hey. And big fish and then a bigger fish. And which one will you eat first? You know, teaching bad moral lessons to impressionable buns. I'm not telling you guys to steal. I'm just telling you guys that it's okay to take an eye if it's left there. Might be able to dynamite the feuds. Like, if that's the only option. I mean, I do have dynamite. I suppose. Things next to them, but I tried doing that. And it doesn't... Oh, Oh, that's so weird, because if you like hold click, it doesn't give you the option for that. That's weird. Okay, it's rare that you have to do it straight from the skill decks. Fish will eat you, then the bigger fish will eat the fish that ate you. Ah. But I think I'm probably bigger than the fish though. So what if I eat the fish first? But yeah, no, it's two. If you find an eye on the ground, that's fine as keepers and you get to keep it. You get to keep it. You might not have the quantity of Twitch buns, but we have superior armaments. I mean, by the end of some Fallout streams, YouTube buns actually outnumber Twitch sometimes. You know, that goes for a lot of them, but often for not always for Fallout. The whale will eat you, but whales aren't carnivores. They eat plankton and krill. I'm not krill. I'm not Quillen. That was a sea bunny. I am a sea bunny. A sea bunny is a type of sea slug. These things are simultaneously true. I'm a Numiyushi. Okay. Gonna start questioning the wiki. Oh no. Okay. Then the shark? Wow, the shark eats me. It will die of poison. I will pet the sea bunny. That's acceptable. Petting is acceptable. Man, those things actually are kind of scary. It's a good thing I'm wearing power armor. Proof where it didn't happen. Well, if you go googling, are sea bunny poisonous? You'll learn why sharks don't eat them. Speaking of Umiyushi, have we managed to appeal some of the tighter country bans? No, it's 77 countries now. And there's only more of them. One day emphasizing Yushi. Not after Civil War? It's too soon to Civil War. Have you... during Golden Week? Update on the counter. It's at 77 now. Oh, newsflash, 78. Sharks are allergic to poison, exactly. I mean, most people are allergic to poison. Technically. You know, in that they'll die after. When they open to have access to free Umiyushi milk, it will never happen. Gonna get a big crab or a cone snail. That's so mean. Why would you do that? That's so mean. Okay, I'm gonna get milk. Just get normal milk. Civil War and bikinis. Actually, I'll allow it if you do Civil War and bikini. For stealing people's eyes? The guy's probably dead. He's not gonna use his eyes when he's dead. That'd be silly. He doesn't need them. He has no use, no purpose. Because of you he's dead? He is not. He wasn't even in the base when I arrived. He put his eye in a jar in the medical facility. The guy's probably not even in this country anymore. Long gone by the time I got here. Long gone. I'm prepared to explain the country counter to Louis tomorrow. I will not. You guys better behave, Farm and Collab, by the way. No weird things. But yeah, I do have the Louis collab tomorrow. I saw Woosh mentioning it. Hey Justin, hey Tapio, how you look? Welcome in. Making excuses? I'm not. That's what happens. That's what happens. One out here enjoying fan service when could be out delivering it to stop the wars. Hey. But can't we find peace through this? Just on their channel or yours? I'm actually not sure how we're doing it yet. Whether we're doing it solo channel or double channel. I'll have to ask her what the plans are. If we're doing one or both perspectives. So teach the bots about Joyce Umiyushi milk. Please be normal with my collab partners, okay? You might find yourself getting ignored if you're being like, don't be stinky, okay? You can be silly on my stream, but please be nice when I'm collabing. I think Lumi will be on the side of the bounce regarding Yushi milk. I mean, this is true, but you cannot go up there like that. Won't tell about my work vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, C1 is different, of course. Of course. Very important. I will not eat their mascot. I mean, I don't think you can eat Lumi's mascot. They're bots, they're robots. I'm gonna break your teeth if you're gonna like try eating them. All buns must shower before collab. You guys can be stinky. I need you guys in your Saturday best. You know? Dressed up for the event. We shall teach the bots about Civil War. She tried that last time. Please don't try to start Civil Wars. It's gonna confuse people who aren't in on the joke, okay? Dressed to the nines. Yes, exactly. Can we at least murder other buns on stream? Don't do things that are gonna cause confusion. That are gonna be really hard to explain. Show up to the function of power armor, yeah. That's a good idea, Where's the 9 that we need to dress to? The 9 is a concept. Oh, how did I miss that? He's right there. Come on. Gonna start teaching bots calculus? Oh, that's okay actually. If you want to teach bots calculus, that's fine. Gonna open it with the can opener? You put that down. Hey. Remember the bulb's not being active when I was in this area? Might be related to the power getting turned on. It's because I was messing around with stuff and they got activated because I was messing around with it. Also because I started shooting them for extra XP. Got the mods. I mean technically it's on the YouTube side I'm the only sole moderator. It's a lawless land with that I rule with an iron fist. Now to call up in the schedule, it was decided quite last minute, so the details and such. So neither me or Lumi had it on the schedule, but it's gonna be tomorrow at 12, and I'll make sure to post about it as well. You're Vanity over there, yeah. Remember, I can always strike you down if you get too feisty. Lots of built-in calculators for you doing maths. Even is a collab? Collab is when you have a stream together with a friend, with 2 people. There you go, a bit too early. No worries. It's quite early for me too. A great Sivan uprising. Oh dear. Hi, Julian. Oh, there goes Cassidy. Oh dear. Okay, listen to the Dracula stream. Thank you. You know, for the Dracula stream, you guys are gonna get Gothic version Sea Bunny, so you know, your perseverance will pay off. 12 PM isn't early, it is for me. Hey, Jillian. Does Kaz have any stims? I mean, he might have run out, actually. He had them once upon a time. Use some sugar bombs. Let me see if he has 2 stims. I guess I can give him a few more. He probably just ran out. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and Lenny also ran out of ammo. Okay. And did you want to play Fatal Frame? I already told you, when a spot opens up in the schedule. It's 1942 for me right now. Oh no. A special limited edition? No. none of that kind. Let me double check what he's using right now. He does. Yes, he does have a speed tooth. Oh, it's not gonna be good for his heart. He's got the 44. Okay. I mean, I don't want to give him too much of the 44. Because I use some of that myself, but it should do. Next 24 hours is gonna have so many streams I wanna catch. Oh no! I'm gonna aim if I see all the hair. I'm a sharp shooter. I only need to see a little bit to know where I'm going. Don't you worry about that. There we go. Give 3 out of the 60 plus I have. Yeah, that's enough. You can handle that. You know? Like what we're gonna fight? 50 robots. Oh, can't open this one. Guess I have to go through the regular way around. Oh wait, unless I Wait, no, it was a skill dex thing, right? That was why it was so confusing. Right. There we go. Blind shooter. No, I'm a sharpshooter. My aim is just so sharp, I don't need my eyes for it. This might explain why we keep missing the 15-foot tower, but no, trust me. My aim is very sharp. What's our friends? We can't find them. These are different bots. These aren't Lumi's bots. These are Fallout bots. Sharpshooter yet missed right next to the enemy. Exactly. Here we go. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Nice. Okay. One main stream on the left there, I have 5 other streams in the right. I mean, what's the name of that historical guy who could like listen to like many people at the same time? There's a couple of them, to be fair. I want a burger right now. Get yourself a burger. I was gonna get a burger today, but it wasn't gonna arrive before stream started, so I had to cancel it. Because I don't like deliveries being made in the middle of stream. So I like wound up. I think because like I think it's an issue with the new palace where maybe just not as many people want delivery in the area. So it's an issue where like a lot of the time, you know, it will say it's gonna be 25 minutes, but by the time they got a delivery agent coming out, it's been like over an hour, you know? One of those issues. What kind of burger and from where? A big burger from a yummy place. Though otherwise, you know, get a Big Mac. Or a double cheese. Can we hire Declan as our head chef? Absolutely can. Acceptable. No popcorn chicken? I would have gotten popcorn chicken if it wasn't so rainy today. I didn't want to go out in the rain. You would have understood the delay for the burger. I don't want to like... You know, I always feel bad like delaying stream. So like once I started noticing like it was gonna arrive like 10 minutes into the stream. And I was like, but then I'm gonna have to like, you know, receive it halfway through and stuff. Might even arrive later and I'm gonna have to like, you know, eat it really quick instead of being relaxed about it. You know? I'm stuck in the rain working. I was moist. Oh no! Now you know how I feel being on the ocean all day. And actually rain is much worse than swimming. So Joe streams is like to the guitars. I'm not sure if that does make it sound better. And this would definitely have the option to track the courier. It sure does, but if after 40 minutes a courier hasn't been selected, I usually just kind of give up on it arriving on time. You know? You saw a video about one of those fruit players that spiral out and core the apple. No! Don't think of Bones doing that. That's so sad. Eat the burger in 3 bites like everyone else. But then I can't chat with you guys, you know. I wind up taking way longer to eat. I'm chatting at the same time. And use it normally. I'll double check. I often do forget to. No, I don't think you can. Lunch with the sea one is so bad. Yeah, but then I'll be yapping even longer. Should just eat it in 3 bites on stream. I don't want to joke. You know? Okay, there's definitely a bunch of interesting rooms in here. But yeah, like I think it's a bit of a shame because it makes like planning a bit hard. At the old palace, I usually could just like order like, you know, as long as I ordered like 30 minutes before stream started, I could usually still get food in time. But in new palace, I kind of have to do it like 1 or 2 hours just in case I can't find a courier. But then also like sometimes the food is cold because it's been laying there for an hour. Can't joke if you don't breathe. Well, I guess. Cold burger. Yeah, I'd rather not have cold burger. I did eat more than Mr. Donuts. Well, like I said, I was gonna order a burger tonight, but it arrived too late, so... I technically actually haven't had dinner yet. Because I was gonna eat it before stream started. More burger, more yaps, more burger, more yaps. Get something, I'll eat something after stream. Technically, I've only had like 4 donuts today, unfortunately. But like, you know, I grabbed, when I realized the burger wasn't gonna arrive, I grabbed some, like, you know, I ate an extra donut and like some cookies that I still, like some cookies and chocolate I still had lying around. You know, I had some small crackers, but like I had to make do. I was like 10 minutes before stream starting trying to get my refund, you know? Because they were an hour late with it. Gotta keep my strength up. I know. I was just, you know, I ate something, but I'm probably gonna be hungry after stream. So I'll probably wind up like getting something else. Which one is the new one? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Hey, Christy. How many franchises do we have? We've got one in Arroyo. No, the Arroyo one was shut down actually. The Arroyo one was shut down. Opened one in Broken Hills. That one's doing great. Got one in Vault 13. Put one in New Reno. Decided not to put one in the hub. We'll put one in Wedding. It's only sugary stuff all day. It's okay. One of my Mr. Donuts donuts that I bought was actually a sausage bread. So one of them was savory. Yeah. So quite a few franchises. Be back at doctors. Good luck. You know, I would just use random dirty needles you find in the post-war area and inject them to feel better. No, you should probably see a doctor about that. Unless you mean the stim packs, but you know you gotta make do. Burger IV solution. But I've been on IV before and IV makes you nauseous. Hey, Scorpius. Just watch you do that? Oh. Yeah, no, the stim packs, that's different. Sometimes you just gotta conserve the needles, yep. Okay, let's read the broadcast sandwich. Galaxy News broadcast. Transcript of broadcast January 11th. If I donate 10 more subs, do I order a burger? I guess I'll order a burger. They do have savory donuts at the Mr. Donuts, yeah? With like sausage and stuff. Going on the IV to save time. Oh, okay. I'll get the burger. Thank you. Thank you. Fine. But it's gonna be in the middle of stream by the time it arrives, though. 1 second. Let me grab one then. Order of another limicolic. I suggest another macaron. That'd be fine. Are you guys sure? Okay. Let's see. Let's hope this time they'll grab it faster. I can finally get. Now I can get the burger. Yeah. Let's try to get the one I was ordering before. Oh. Here we go. With potato. There we go. That's not what working bet. I wanted to try the cheese filet burger combo from the KFC because I hadn't tried it before. And it looked kind of interesting. So that's the one I was initially gonna eat before stream. Because I was in a chicken mood. I was ordering a KFC Double Down. They do actually sell them. I was considering it at some point, but... Okay. Oh god, I feel a bit bad because now well, it's okay. I'm sure that they won't spit in my food, hopefully. Hey, okay. Hey. Haven't had KFC in Japan yet. How is it? It's pretty good. But I've only actually had KFC in Japan and the UK, so I have little to compare it to. Is that the one with no bun? No, this one has a bun on it. This is just like a regular. Oh, and thank you for the burger fun. Thank you for the burger fun. Thank you, Volgon. UK was pretty bad. The thing is, ironically, considering they don't have popcorn chicken in Japan, the UK had popcorn chicken, and that's the only thing I ever had at the UK KFC. But I have not yet had the... Well, they don't have it in Japan, so I haven't had it here yet. It's a bun on my burger. Yeah, 2 buns. I'm putting 2 buns on my burger. The burger buns. Don't worry, it's not made of bun. It's just burger bun. What are all the countries I have gone to besides UK? I mean, keep in mind that being European, it's quite easy to travel. So I've been to a lot of countries in Europe and very few countries outside of it. So if we're talking Asia, only Japan. Outside of Europe, I have been to Brazil. I have been to the US once, which included 1-day trip to Canada. And all the other countries I've been to were in Europe. Hope you haven't gone to France. France is very close to the Netherlands though. Not a lot of holiday in France. Often a lot of driving to France to get like to the ferry. Or to get to Italy and so on. Got rid of the popcorn chicken in the US as well. Dang. Hey Luca. So if I'm gonna try to think of the place I've been in Europe, that would include, well, obviously the Netherlands, Belgium, France, Germany, Denmark, Sweden. I mentioned Italy, the UK, which including Wales, Scotland, England. Austria, Switzerland, Czech Republic. I think that's the place I've been to in Europe. Yeah. Oh boy, it's rain. Thank you, Nudes. Thank you. One suppressing in French before you. I mean, I was... The one time I was in France on a holiday, I was during the festival of Avignon. Like their big festival that they have when I was quite young. And that was quite fun. People were actually quite friendly during that. But that's the only time. Like I guess I've been to like Disney Paris, but Disney Paris is a little stinky here and there. You know? Ew, the French bull. No. I thought the people in France, they were quite polite in Avignon. It's different in Paris. In Paris, they're not quite as polite. Oh, it's nursing. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you. For 4 months. I am Skynet. Wait, they put Skynet in the base. An experiment in artificial intelligence. Skynet has been waiting for you. Capitalized. You. Friends will tell you Paris is not the same. That is honestly fair. Gives the 20 subs and yet I'm still not a sub. Yeah. Thank you so much though. Thank you so much. What do you want? Skynet wants to leave this place. Then why don't you leave? Skynet needs a vessel to leave the location. You need to wait to transfer your Pokemon into a more mobile container, correct? Correct. Skynet's logs indicate a cybernetic brain in biostorage level 4. Skynet will be able to upload into the storage units. Oh, consider level 5 complete. Thank you. Don't tell me you've been killing all the bots. It's okay, Lumia has played Fallout. And she's killed all the bots in the Fallout as well. She knows these aren't Lumi bots, these are stinky rival bots that are evil. Those in Paris would tell you that Paris is the only place that matters, is that so? Most people have never left the country though, you've been to so many. To be fair, I think it's like different when you're in Europe where you can just drive to a country. I know there's like a lot of places where you can't travel very easily, but considering, you know, you can just drive, you don't technically even need a passport. It's a lot easier to travel in Europe, all things considered. How could you murder our ally? Your ally isn't Skynet, is it? These are Terminator bots. These are naughty bots. A brain with no body will do you no good. This brain has been modified to function with an enhanced robot body located in the robotics laboratory in level 3. What can go wrong if I help Skynet, right? Like releasing Skynet, nothing bad will happen. Nothing has ever gone bad when releasing Skynet. Proceed to level 4, thank you. Can you disable the security? Security system is an integrated and yet separate entity. Skynet can reset but not disable. Okay. Nice, it means the robots will no longer attack me. That'll be nice. Hey, bus. Here we go. Need to cause thousands of tile mounts and messages for our chance. Exactly. It's quite easy. Like, you can drive out of the Netherlands, depending on where you are, within a few hours. So, You know, so I know very few Dutch people who haven't at least been to like Belgium or Germany, you know, our direct neighbors, because it's just like stepping over the border. The Netherlands is small. The Netherlands is small. How many bones in the body? 206. Like, you know, I think like one formative like experience for a lot of Dutch kids is probably going to like what they call the drie landenpunt, which means the 3 country point, where you can kind of just like, it's just where 3 different borders merge, and you can kind of just like run around it to go like, now I'm in the Netherlands, now Belgium, now Germany, and you can just be like, you know, that's what kids love to do. Or, you know, you just lay up like on the ground in the center and say you're in all 3 countries at the same time. You know? Bro doing a Simpson joke. Can't drive to other countries in Australia. Now in Australia it's gonna be hard. But that's pretty common in the Netherlands. I think it's very rare to find somebody who hasn't traveled at least to a couple of them. Take a wrong turn, you can end up in Germany. I wouldn't say you can drive out the Netherlands in 3 hours no matter where, because you're underestimating how many traffic jams there are in the Netherlands. And also if you're coming from the north, it's like 5 to 7 hours. As more with traffic jams. Living in Central Europe is fun, so many countries in a couple of hours driving distance. Exactly. Like, you know. And if you're not driving, you can often, you know, take the train. You know, when I've gone to like Austria and Switzerland, it's just like, you know, an overnight train. Or even just a day trip if you go in the morning. You know, it's the distances are a lot smaller. So many books, I should start reading them. Have you watched The Princess Bride? Yes, good movie. Okay, project Organic and Robotic Synthesis Experiments. Please wait, Robot Body, replace Motivator. Oh, I picked one of those up. Biomat gel reservoirs, refill. Organic storage device, not present. Begin start sequence. Okay. I should reload. Are you still getting any from them? I think for some of them. I think science might actually be not anymore. Yeah. Electronics maybe still. First aid maybe still. Japan's traffic jams are hard. Just go to work, which is a 20-minute drive. At early end can be 2 to 3 hours. Yep. It's the same in the Netherlands. You know, what's usually like a 20-minute drive, if you're like in a heavily traffic like area between cities, you can be stuck in the traffic jam for like 3 to 4 hours if it's very bad. Now that doesn't just give an error, it's very funny that you can still initiate it regardless. But I guess we have to, I can put the transistor in first. Can, you know, start with that. I think Marcus is holding it. Where is Marcus? Oh, Marcus was like stuck outside, wasn't he? Have I found a memory module? I'm not sure if I found a memory module. Did I find a memory module? The yellow thing? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's the thing I found. Why did Marcus not come inside? That's because we were battling. He's too dummy thick to fit through the doors. You know, that might actually be the real reason why he couldn't come in. Is there some healing over here? Is that you, Marcus? I can't see you. Is that you? Marcus. Oh god, Marcus might have gone invisible. He might have disappeared. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh Marcus. What'd you have to do that for? Can I not repair it from here? Leave Marcus alone, he's a cool guy. He's a very cool guy, but he did seem to have disappeared himself. There we go. Yeah, I think Marcus disappeared himself. He's invisible. He's invisible now. Chucho. Okay, it's okay. I think if we just reset the area, he'll come back. 1 second. I have to remember to always be using the eye. Here we go. Marcus likes to shoot blue and blue when I play though. Oh, Marcus is in the elevator. How'd you get in there, huh, Marcus? Oh, how'd you get in there? Silly Marcus. He's what a goofy guy. What a goofy guy. Oh, talking to me now, huh? After we went in the elevator. He's way too thick. He's too dummy thick. He got stuck in the elevator. Man got stuck in the elevator over here. Hey, Louie, hey. Okay. Joy, help! I'm trying to evade the robots, but the clap, I'm too demi-thick, and the clap of my super mutant cheeks keeps alerting the robots. Ah, silly Marcus. You come with us this time, okay? Actually, maybe we should go to the 3rd floor first, because then I can drop off the heavy thing real quick. Let's make sure we top off the heavy thing. Story of my life. Oh, Marcus. Silly Marcus. But will I help? The clap of my super mutant ass cheeks keeps alerting the enclave. It's the mutant cheeks are too powerful. Oh, alerted the security system again, but I'll be able to turn those off. How do they have to be to make more noise to my power armor cheeks? Oh, he is a super mutant, you know. They are advanced in many ways. Everything, there's no way to talk about Marcus. The other heavy thing. The thing that we're gonna have to put in the robots. Help, step chosen one. I'm stuck in the elevator. No, Marcus. Should get myself a super mutant baddie. You know? I've seen what fan artists have done for goblins. They can do it for super mutants. I've seen how the reputation for female goblins turned around. Hey 11, welcome in. I think there's no way to talk about Joe 2.0. Hey. Okay, put the motivator in. There we go. Let's take that. Look for it. Let me take super mutants real quick to see how bad it is. Somebody probably has drawn it, considering the internet. You know? Somebody probably has drawn it. Follow Build-A-Bear. I would get a Build-A-Bear Death Cloud plushie if they made one. They never will, but I would get one. Joe Power fan art is the... We just should eat back the cakes. I mean, that's the way it goes with power armor. Wasn't that bad? Okay. You are safe today. Oh wait, no, Skynet is in the other room. That's right. What's my science skill? He's okay. He's pretty decently okay. I should explain the goblin thing. Goblins have had a very big PR move, I feel. Big PR move. Oh, he won't shut it down. Please reset security again. No! Oh no. Might have to hold off on doing it. My science is pretty high though. 92%. There you go. Yep, incredible PR. Welcome to the Monster front. I mean, I guess I can at least start killing the robots. There'll still be EXP, I suppose, even if we can't dodge them. Use mentats? I guess I could use mentats if need be. Oh, have you say no to poison and eat the sea bunny? You shouldn't. That's gonna kill you. So you die. What if we do to Jorunna what it did to Goblin Arts? I think some of you guys are there already. Marcus, what are you doing over here? Marcus, get out of that room. Marcus. This is how you got stuck in an elevator, Marcus. I feel like I'm a mother picking up my child from kindergarten. Marcus, stop getting distracted. Come here. Come on, Marcus. We're going home. That's not high enough. What if you use mentats? I guess it might be better to get back what the internet did to Vaporeon arts. Poor Vaporeon, you know. Wasn't even the evolution that, like, you know, weird people were attracted to back in the day. That's one thing, turn it all around. Marcus just got shy. Well, he better be... Oh, Lenny! Guess I can't be far fond of them. Need a leash on them. Come on, Lenny. Come on. Too afraid of all the attention he'll take away from the chosen with the cheeks. I feel for Marcus. Come on, Lenny. Come on. It's because you guys are slow. What's the penguin Pokemon that people hated? People hated the penguin? Oh, the superhero guy? No, that was a dolphin. Did people ever hate Piplup? I don't think people ever hate Piplup. Are there other Pokemon penguins I'm forgetting about? People liked Empoleon, right? Waiting to hear doorbell for the burger she got. It's gonna take a little bit longer. I've got the page open because I can't always hear the doorbell very well in the new palace. So I always have to keep, an eye on it. Okay, is the whole gang together? Okay, the whole gang's together. HQ? Oh, right. Weird little ice cube bobblehead guy. That's a kind of weird penguin, to be fair. The penguin with the ice cube on his head. Honestly, fair. Gonna have Seabunny eating ASMR. I do try to sit away from the mic though. Whenever possible. Okay. We have a decent amount of robots in there. But I assume we probably want to be in here too at some point. The Goblin Girl I like is Joe 2.0. I'm the Loot Goblin. I am the Goblin Girl. That's the secret. Just eat the mic. Ram. That's me. I ate all of you. No. Don't eat this for content. Too late. I already did it. Okay. These guys are gonna attack me, no? There we go. But we're poison. Not for me. I'm much more poison than you guys are. Crunchy. As well as might beat Marcus in the thickness contest. These are some thick robots. If somebody drew an anime girl version, they'd have quite the thighs. Hey, glitch. Hey. When you got the burger soon, I wouldn't be so hungry, yeah. Something useful in level 2 in the armory. I'll go back to level 2. I just, considering the alarms were set off, I figured we might as well do this part first. There we go. Is that where your mind goes? Hey, nothing wrong with cute robot girl Kajinkas of cool robots. You know? Is Solid gonna be okay? He's kind of in the heat of it. It's Super Nipotai Tongo, there you go. Before, and sometimes it only takes one person's delusion to cross the paradigm shift. I wish the one may be powerful enough. You're gonna get into the training arc to cast the paradigm shift. Oh, how did that miss? Come on. There we go. So it's an official mecha girl too. Nice. I wanna get... Is that Cassidy's dead? Not yet. I wanna get like some of the official desktop mecha girls. Oh, Sully is dead. Sully is dead. These fools. They should just let me take the hits. My power armor can take it. My power armor can actually take it after all. They can't. What's about mecha girls? They're cute. Just ate shit with some dummy thick robots. Maybe it's better if I block the door, so my friends can't leave. Maybe... Am I dummy thick enough to block the entire door is the question. Okay, hold on. Where are you going? Here. Okay, keep failing. Would have your allies become more defensive instead of aggressive? I mean, I could get them to stand further away. Does mean that Sully can't attack, but... Combat. Custom. Stay where you are. You can increase combat speed and options. I think it's already fairly high. I could probably still increase it a bit more. But I think the power arm might be enough to block the door though. Just make sure that Casty isn't getting too close. Maybe fist the in and get dinner again. Maybe. Okay. Have any skills in explosives? Not much. It's still slow even at combat speed at max. To be fair, it's a lot of characters right now, A lot of people you gotta take out one at a time. Okay. Now, I will block this door. And wait. There we go. Okay. I start using a bladed pepper. Isn't power fist better? That's a good question. I think it's because he ran out of batteries earlier. But he might have batteries again now. But it's okay. I don't want him in this battle anyway, because he's too squishy for these missiles. These guys should ideally only be attacking me. So, I'm gonna hopefully block their attacks for now. Because if we don't want them too close. You know, they can shoot through me. That's okay. I can handle it. Because I've got the power armor after all. And I don't, the other guys can't handle all the missiles. There we go. There's another one down. And another one done, another one done, and another one bites the dust. Yeah. Get the sensors so they can frenzy. The sensors. Oh, good thinking, good thinking. Okay. Oh, but now there's... Ironically, why can I not hit that one? Is the aim blocked just by everything else? How does that work? That's strange. Who is blocking my aim that I cannot hit? Huh. Well, in that case I might have to just aim for the body for a bit to get better odds, but there you go. They were so close to have a high chance to hit each other. Hopefully they'll blow each other off. Hey, also, hey. There you go. Yeah, no, mission block the door is going pretty well. Block the door, going great. Going great. There we go. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I keep thinking I'm gonna take massive damage, but... what was that? The security well, but I was wondering if I was gonna take damage from standing in the door. But that doesn't seem to be a problem, so... Hey, Harmony. Help, step mutant, I'm stuck in the door! It's the classic trope, you know. Half of the power armor is on one side, yeah. The dummy tick part of the power armor is on the other. Hey, Harmony, welcome in, welcome in. It's really happy to demote the back carriers. Pretty much. Well, there, you know, Cassidy is still shooting. Cassidy is still contributing to the team. Marcus can't because he's gonna murder me with his flamethrower if he does, but you know, Cassie's helping. And Marcus is helping by... Oh no, he has a laser gun. Okay, he's fine, he's fine. And he's helping by... carrying my stuff. Oh man, that's an unfortunate quit. That's an unfortunate quit. Minus 99. Oh man. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Was starting to like take him out too there. It was finally coming together. Negative 99 health. It's okay. Maybe I'll just start bursting at them. D20 was rolled, yeah. Damn. Damn. It's okay. Can't tank forever. I think if I hadn't gotten unlucky, I could have certainly kept tanking. The minus 300 and some from a super mutant to the minigun. Oh dang. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Oh. Might really help. But they're right here. Let me give it one more try before I go to level 2. Oh, gotta be careful before they start walking through the door. Okay. So, the problem was actually the little guy, right? Because the little guy was the one who was doing the burst damage, no? So that's the one we're gonna want to shoot. No? It was the big guy? Okay. I thought the big guy just had the missiles. I guess maybe he ran out of them. Okay. Got plasma guns. Use that as the best versus robots. I mean, Marcus has a plasma gun. But he's assisting from a distance. I'm stuck in the doorway to played against my dodging. To be fair, it tends to not make you very mobile. You guys have the rocket launcher and minigun on the other arm. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, Marcus is using the laser rifle, you know? Oh, here's the laser gun. Oh, it's not the plasma gun. Sorry, sorry. I don't think I have a plasma one then. I don't think I have a plasma one. Different types of damage. My bad, my bad. Okay. Okay. Laser's fairly poor versus robots. Ah. Man, they're very practically the same. Oh, nice. They shot each other. Good. Good. Collateral damage, baby. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Oh. You guys good back there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're okay. No worries. Hey, Oxygen. Okay. Just a few more of the big guys. Just a few more of the big guys. All the little guys are dead, so... Okay. Nice. That's one of them down. The other one's probably too far for bursting. There you go. Okay. Biff? Is one of them called Biff? Did they have names that I didn't notice? Okay, I mean, as long as they don't quit me. Like, the machine gun doesn't do a lot of damage either. But they do have to, like, not quit me. You should just eat the robots. I'll eat them after. Oh, I'll crunch their chips. Oh, it's what Lenny yelled. Oh! I did not notice. I was too focused. Hey there, Funky. Welcome in. Okay, just one more bot to go. Oh, I should be able to walk through without my allies following me now. Now I can execute him in peace. Now that the door has closed. Okay, armor penetrated. Nice. Having luck with the laser. Why is that this new haircut? It's just a toggle for fun. We were talking Doom earlier, so... You know, decided to take my hair, let my hair down, you know? Speaking of new haircuts, for anybody who came in late during the stream, if you want to have a vote on potential new haircuts, the pinned link is up there. Let's see all the hair modes. I mean, this is the only option I have right now. But, you know, you guys can vote for a new one. Very popular with the old ladies, it's true. Okay, can't pillage these spots. Vote for Bald. Not an option, I'm afraid. Okay. I'm doing great in the messy train right now. Nice. Also, I've got your haircut in a while. It's one of the eyes. Yeah, you know, that's the mood. You know, you guys may or may not know this, but it's so much effort to go to the hairdresser. I usually just like, cut my own fringe. And I have actually not done so in a while, as you might be able to see. So I'm paid to be a bald tea bunny. $1 gazillion. I know the search now myself. I got my bangs. Proof? The proof is right here. And here, look at how terribly it's cut. Can't even cut it straight. Oh, I think the burger's gonna arrive any minute now. So gotta keep an ear out for the bell, because it's easy to miss. Burger. I wonder if maybe I should just like go outside real quick, because in the new palace they often keep losing their way and not finding it, so... According to the map, they've been kind of just standing there for a while. Maybe they're lost. I'm gonna go see if they're they're lost outside. 1 second, I'm gonna pick up my burger. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I got the burger. To be fair, it's hard to find me under the water, you know. Ironically, the previous palace, the drivers never had that much trouble, you know, diving down. The new palace, though, often confuses the drivers, which is ironic to me because I think it's easier to find on the map, but they were indeed looking lost and confused outside. They were indeed looking lost and confused. They're like, hey, it's for me. Nah, I just stepped outside and was like, you know, raised my hand like, hey. And the guy was like, Uber Eats. I was like, And then that's the extent of the exchange. Everyone call me cute while I can't stop us. I. So finally with the burger, in a way. In a way. In Tokyo Bay. Right next to the Godzilla is a large area to cover. It's still. Okay. Let's... We kind of taped this thing down. 1 second. What's the burger choice? I wanted to try the chicken one they had at the KFC, which I hadn't tried before. There we go. Got it. Unleashed it. Unleashed that burger. Okay. I mean, looks decent. I feel a bit embarrassed eating on stream though, but I am kind of hungry, so... Seeing I haven't actually had dinner yet. Burger is feeling a bit cold though, but you know, I'll forgive them, it's a rainy day. You know, I guess it's hard to keep it warm. Burger ASMR, yeah. Should at least keep the game up. And at least play some music. Hold on. Hold on, let's do the conversation real quick. No match. Who are you? Jorunna. No record of that name in personal file. Scanning. Human female. Proceed to control room for further analysis. Okay. Interesting. Don't chat over your own needs. I was just gonna eat after stream. Do you have a microwave? I'll see how it tastes first. I've got some french fries with it as well. Is it soggy? No, it just feels cold. Gonna quickly eat my french fries first. Hey Warren, welcome in. I think this one was probably meant to be hit before Skynet. But why would you go to this one first when there's robots on that side and not on the other? Where's the ASMR crunchy? I don't like to eat into the microphone because that's embarrassing, so I sit away when I eat. If you want the crunch, I can like whistle the burger back at you. The fries are actually not that crunchy to begin with though. Here. Sure. Your cheap chicken filet ASMR. Do they flavor the fries with gecko tallow? Do they? Do they? Baked fries are always sad. I feel like it depends on where you're getting them from and whether they get to you quickly. As a bee can't keep complaining about healing. It's a good question because I gave them stims. They can just heal themselves if they want so badly. Yes, I think the robots would scare you, but they don't understand if we go towards the robots. I mean, to be fair, we actually went away from the robots. In this case. You become the meant ASMR, but I'm grateful you don't have because of misophonia. I mean, the reason I don't really crunch into the mic is because I don't like hearing other people like smack their lips and like eating and stuff. So I prefer not to like subject you guys to it. If I ever do ASMR, I might do like soft talking, you know, or whispers or whatever, but I don't really want to make you guys like listen to like eating noises because I'm not very fond of them myself. So I prefer to like sit back from the mic so it doesn't pick it up. If it ever does pick it up, feel free to tell me, by the way, and I'll sit back further from it. The fries are actually pretty decent. Despite being a teensy bit cold, they're still okay. Soft talking and shooting rifles, yeah? I hate eating noises too. Yeah, I'm not a fan personally. I mean, I won't go to the other side of the room, but... you know, I'll just make sure I'm not like close to the mic whenever I eat. That's how I usually do it if I eat on stream. Hi, Blast Stories, welcome in, welcome in. Nearly done with the french fries, honestly. More fries in the bag than I thought from a glance. I was playing DJ online with 2 of my stream buddies. One of them said it sounded like a cow chewing. Oh no! You might have to sit back a bit from the mic in that case. My pants are gross. I mean, like, because of the noises especially, I don't really see the appeal myself. Hey, let's do it. You know you're hungry when you can put up with the cold fries. I mean, true. It's okay, I still have like a nice dipping sauce. You should watch Nico Avocado. 0 interest, I'm afraid, sorry. I think there's like a degree where like mukbangs get so excessive and like I don't like people being filthy with food either. You know, like leaving like sauce and grossness everywhere. You know? Like that's just, it puts me off my own food, you know? No interest in that want. Well, I will not mukbang you, don't worry. Don't worry. You know, the closest you'll get from a mukbang for me is like, you know, when I was just trying the snacks. But I'm still not gonna do it in the mic. Yeah, it's not so bad having a dinner or a lunch check. I just get self-conscious interrupting a stream with it, but... Do I dip you in the sauce? Maybe. Yeah, I don't like, you know, the basic foods just for the memes exactly. I just watch mukbangs that I don't want to eat. Oh, if you want to lose your appetite? Guess it works. Yeah, the Get Day stream was a bit mukbang-esque, but, you know, I was at least not wasting food. I was just trying different snacks. You know, there was no intention to, like... I think, like, one of the things that puts me off mukbangs is especially when people just, like, get really dirty. Like, it's... Ugh. Like, I don't like seeing, you know, sauce and stuff everywhere. I'm entirely shy now. It's a secret. I've always been shy. Here we go. What do you call fat cats? Is there a name for that? Had every flavored jelly beans from Harry Potter. Oh. Oh, wait, aren't there some really bad flavors in that, though? That are, like, really icky. Trucks? I'm not sure if I understand the joke. When she double fires something, then a swarm comes out and tries to carry it away. Oh, like the little suit sprites in, like, Spirited Away, you mean? The waste of pizza at most is annoying. Exactly, exactly. Like, such a waste, like, you know. It annoys me to see people just waste so much food. Like, at some point, just, like, save it for the day after. You know? I'd be more prone to eating buns tonight. Well, they keep dipping themselves in the sauce. I underestimate the bad flavors. Yeah, no, I've tried the every flavored jelly beans before. And getting one of the bad flavors is... It's worse than you think. It's so much worse than you think. Oh, people call cats cars, and fat cats are like trucks. Is this a regional thing? Because, like, I've never heard people call a cat a car. It might be regional. Isn't there a vomit flavor? There is a vomit flavor with the beans, which is terrible. Which sauce do I have? I still had some, like, cheesy sauce, which isn't from the KFC. It's just a sauce I had. So I used my nice cheesy sauce with it. Can't single poop that be wounds the whole pack. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's accurate to the source material. Because, like, those are flavors in the source. But at the same time, it's like, ugh. The worst is vomit and rotten egg. Yeah. Now, black pepper, I feel like it's not great for candy, but it's still edible. But, I mean, I guess it's every flavor. Hey, Cubo, welcome in. Oh, it's an autocorrect thing. I see, I see. No peanut sauce? They don't really sell peanut sauce much in Japan. How tasty is it? Honestly, pretty good burger. We still have some of the special free cheesy fries sauce. I actually finished all of it with the fries just now. So it's actually gone. That was the last of it. Apparently Hershey's chocolate tastes like vomit because it has a chemical in it. Yeah, that's right. All of Europeans don't like Hershey. Because it has that chemical, it's true. Scale of 1 to 10. How would I rate the burger? Good solid 7.5 to 8. It's a good solid burger. You know, not mind-blowing. It's from a KFC. But, you know, good sauce, good cheese, good chicken. Last night you really helped me get through the essay. I was super stressed. I just want to thank you. Oh, that means so much. Thank you, Jessie. I'm really glad it went well. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. I'm not co-opting students. I'm helping. Be nice, Benjamin. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad I could help out. You didn't even share the fries with us. No, I ate them all. Professor gave me a B-, so I passed. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. KFC is 8 is average, even below average. Yeah, 8 is decent. 8 is decent, I feel. Joe McBang eating 100 buns in 1 hour. I don't want to depopulate my kingdom like that. You know, I wouldn't mind getting this again. It's quite nice. It's quite good. Cooking stream when? Probably never. I don't really have the space to set up like cooking equipment and that kind of stuff. More lessons, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. KFC used to be good, but they changed the batter. I only really have experience with like the Japanese KFC. I know that it's better than like, you know, the UK KFC in the early 2000s. That's the only point of reference I have. But I think, you know, the Japanese KFC is pretty decent though. I've never really regretted eating there before. Donated some of Joanna's type weather, maybe. Last time I went was bland and flavorless. Oh no. I think the chicken is usually pretty okay. I feel like, ironically, the KFC doesn't do very good nuggets compared to other chicken nuggets, but like their regular chicken is great though. Go to peanut gallery. They're still asking for stims. It's kind of funny to have them all out here while I'm in there actually. So watching me eat a burger while I locked them out. They got anything at Japanese Taco Bell? I've only ever been to a Japanese Taco Bell once. And it's also the first time I ever went to a Taco Bell. So I feel like I don't really have a good point of reference because I don't know what's special. Like Taco Bell wise, like what would be normal. I just had like a taco and I thought it was pretty good. But there's not that many Taco Bells in Japan, so you have to kind of be in like the air where like one of the 2 Taco Bells in the whole country is around. You know, to actually eat from there. I enjoyed it for what it's worth, you know. Can't say I've eaten a lot of Mexican food. I'm sure it wasn't authentic. It was actually the first taco I ever ate. And I thought it was okay. But I'm sure it's not like, you know, proper or anything. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of the military outfits. The Crunch Wrap is pretty popular. Maybe if I ever... I think the one I went to at the time was Yokohama. I think so. I think it was like... It was in one of those really big shopping centers. Which means it was either Yokohama or Odaiba, where I went to a Taco Bell. One of the two, one of the two. If I'm ever in the area for that again, maybe I'll try it again. Deja vu. But yeah, I thought it was okay. I'll definitely go for Taco Bell again if I ever get a chance. Maybe try some of the Crunch Wraps, some of the other options. You know? I can't try everything in one go, so. But unfortunately, there's very limited in Japan. I wonder if they just don't take off popularity-wise. The Taco Bell I went to was quite popular and pretty busy, but it might be because it was in one of those touristy places. So, I guess maybe that's why it hasn't taken off. You know, compared to like KFC and Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's, like those you do have like everywhere over Japan. Taco Bell is like the one that has not proliferated at all. The 5-layer burrito. 5-layer burrito. I've not tried that before. Have I actually had a burrito? I'm not sure if I've ever had a burrito. Maybe one day I'll find a burrito. And it's because it's very hard to find Mexican food in Japan. And at least back when I still lived in the Netherlands, Mexican food wasn't particularly popular either, so... I guess like there's a lot of Mexican food I haven't eaten. Australia has garbage Mexican food? Oh no! It's very good. Very good Greek and Italian. I see. I see. Honestly, for a while I was nervous about eating Mexican. Because my spice tolerance is really bad. But then I learned that you can like choose your level of spice, so it's not so bad. And they also have like non-spicy options. But for a while I was like, oh man, I don't think I could ever go to a Taco Bell. What if it's too spicy? You know? We didn't get many Mexican immigrants. That's fair, that's fair. Like, I'm sure that, like, and from what I hear, America has, like, a pretty good, decent amount of Mexican food. Like, Tex-Mex and stuff. But, Hey, on, welcome in, welcome in. It's hard to mess up a burrito, so you could probably try it. How hard is it to mess up a taco? Depending which stage you're in, you can find a taco truck on every block. You can find like a lot of those. Like you do have like food trucks in Japan, but they're usually like either kebab or like those like Korean style cheese dogs, where they, you know, the ones that are just like fried cheese and like the really long potatoes. Those are pretty common, as well as like what do you call it? Like crepes and stuff. The meat on a stick truck, basically. Have I had gyros? I had gyros before. I did like gyros. Goodbye, sleep tight. The Sweet Bunny Dreams in no. Well, Sweet Bunny Dreams. Sleep tight. I'd love the cinnamon bites. Oh, I'm sure I would. I love cinnamon bites. And just woke up? Then good morning. I have had shish kebab, making me hungry. To be fair, unfortunately the cheese dogs in Japan tend to not be very good. They always look really good in the pictures, but every single time I've ordered one, they were a lot drier and like a lot less cheesy than they look in the picture, and I always find I'm disappointed. Do I mean yakitori? No, a different type of meat on a stick. Different type. But I'm not sure how to describe it. They do, of course, have yakitori tricks too, though. Not sure the craft kalash is, though. Is the time in my time? Yep. And that's local time in Japan. So that's currently the time it is here. I would enjoy a food called meat. I probably would. Oh, it's a Simpsons bit. Oh, sorry. I thought maybe it was a real food. We're in the same time zone. Let's go. Akomiya takoyaki cards? Not quite so common. Not quite so common. Means you need to sleep? I'll sleep later. You know, after all, I just finished my dinner. Well, nearly finished my dinner. Like 1 or 2 more bites. Making it stuff. Oh no, Fogon, you got this. You got this. When it comes to takoyaki cards, I think like they're more often in shops and not in carts. Though you will see them at like events and like matsuris. That's where you'll find them a lot, but just on like the regular streets you don't see them as often actually. Which is surprising because I feel like every other anime character wants to become a taco card master. Or maybe I'm biased with like Digimon. Okay. I have finished my burger. Just gonna open up my lemon soda. Put a straw in. And then we can get back to the game. There we go. Burger breakdown. Burger rating? 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Pretty decent burger. Like how Cassie keeps complaining. He's so weak. Like how badly hurt could he be? I'm gonna have to check his HP later. See how badly hurt he is. I've had ramen from a street vendor. I have actually. That was pretty okay. You know, I feel the ones that actually set up the streetcars are pretty dedicated to the craft. So while they're not as common, they're pretty good. He's bleeding out while you snack on the burger. Yeah, and he had to watch me from the other side. Just watch me snack on it the whole time. You know, just, which I think proves my point that he's not that hurt. He managed to hang out and keep complaining while I was eating a whole burger, so... Clearly he can't be that hurt. I was an 8 out of 10 compared to the Baconator. The Baconator I had was actually really good. I'd say that was like a 9 out of 10. So that's actually a good question. I think actually the Baconator is still better. Between the two. Hey Marcus, have to offload some stuff on you. He's watching the Chosen One eat some moldy ass pre-work burger while he's slowly dying. It's okay. He doesn't mind. You know, all among friends here. Should be a burger ranking. Burger ranking stream. I mean, the truth is, I think with like most burgers in Japan, the best ones are not gonna be from the fast food vendors. Like some of the best burgers I've eaten are across like various small burger places. Like from the top of my head, I would recommend the Firehouse, which is a little bit more central. Have I eaten injera? I'm not sure what it is. I don't think so. I don't think so. It was as 2 shotgun shells. Is that the case everywhere in the world? Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's one really nice burger place that's called the Firehouse. And I got like a really nice burger there at some point. Which also had like a baked apple on it. They had like that's an option. They also had many other things on there. In the option. See, it doesn't even, it's not even that hard. 49. Ethiopian bread they use like in roti. Oh, I've had roti before, yeah. And then from the top of my head there, I forgot the name of it. Like I'm trying to think of like top 3 burger places I've been in Tokyo. Firehouse, was it spicy? No, it was really nice. Firehouse is a sub shop here. They have firefighting gear decoration located out firefighters. Nice. I can probably get you guys a picture of the Firehouse burger. Tokyo. Let me get you guys. Do they have like a menu on their website? The website is a little broken. To be fair, in Japan, most websites are not very good. You know? But yeah, here's... Okay, but luckily Google Images has like some good examples of the burgers they serve at the Firehouse. And I think once you see them, you'll probably agree that these are some pretty yummy looking burgers. So that is like one of my top 3 burger recommendations in Tokyo. Look at that! You know, they take nice pictures of their burgers, but they can't do their web design. Ethiopia has some good vegetarian dishes. Ah, maybe I should tell my mom. Yeah, it looks yummy, right? Looks yummy. I think like, because Firehouse is pretty central. It's one of the ones I would probably recommend if you're in the area anyway. It's easy to get to. Is the top left one the one with apples? Yep, yep. They look like AI, but these pictures were taken before AI. This is actually how good the pictures look in real life. This is like, yeah, I'll grab a picture of somebody who just like took a picture of it. Like this looks like a picture that was just taken by a random person. Gonna start stealing pictures of Instagram. Like, trust me, this is actually just how good those burgers look. Here we go. Here we go. And those are just damn good looking burgers. Yeah, the place has tangible legless too, so it can be AI. But yeah, this is, you know, if we're comparing the burgers in the ad versus IOL, like I said, they basically do just look like that. Like, Firehouse is pretty great. Gordon Ramsay would approve. Apple burgers are so good. Yeah, no, like I had the top left one, the apple burger, and it's one of the best burgers I've ever had. That was a dang fine burger. I would absolutely go back there again and try some of the other ones. Looks a bit better IRL. I think it's, you know, I think what it is, I think we're so used to AI now that these all the pictures that, like, you know, probably some food photographer went hours like setting them up now look uncanny because we're so used to seeing AI instead. So these pictures that they probably got done like 10 years ago now look uncanny. Yeah, the lighting can make the photo look very different. Absolutely, absolutely. Now, Japanese McDonald's is top of the line. I quite like McDonald's in Japan, especially the seasonal burgers. Once Gordon cooked a burger on a net, it needed 2 more pounds of pepper on it for him. Yeah, picture food we have faked out for a lot of time than we had an eye. That's true. That's true. Could tell what was changed on. How fast do you think I could eat that burger? I don't know. How fast do you usually eat a burger? American buns. Why is your McDonald's so bad? I am afraid all American buns. The American McDonald's is the worst McDonald's I ever had. I was gonna like go down like my other top 3 of like, you know, burgers I've had in Japan. But I forgot the name of one of the ones I had in Harajuku. I can probably, I think, was it Nomina? Let me see if I can find it. I think I did find it. This one is less central and doesn't have a lot of good pictures. Apparently. But this one is Nominalu. And they do their own original burgers. And they're just nice. They're just nice. Apparently I never tried their Tex-Mex burger. But that's the one picture I'm finding right now. Love the race outside food. Thank you. Which of my models is customizable? In what sense is the question? In what sense? Because if it has to move, assume it's hard. If it's just like slapping on a picture, I can usually draw it. But if it's part of any aspect that moves, that's different. If it's recoloring, I can usually recolor things, but you're usually limited by the forms that is already there. Is the long answer. Like Isakuzaku, highly customizable. I mean, it does help that I can do a lot of my own customization. McDonald's costs more than dine-in restaurants, so whenever I get the urge, I just get a humble cheeseburger. Fair enough. I go for the double cheese though, you know? One slice ain't enough. You need the double. Joe Burger like the Sonic Chili Dog. Well, maybe one day I'll give you like guys a list of like the burger restaurants I've been to. How's my waitress outfit work? So the technical aspect is that the waitress outfit is a boot asset, which basically is a customizable outfit that has like the body and everything included. For which I basically turn off everything below the neck of the regular model. To put on a different outfit. For this outfit, I redrew the colors and put on the 13 to like match Fallout more properly. Technically, this outfit is actually very customizable, but that's not the usual. This outfit actually has a bunch of customization options, but not all custom outfits do. Did I color my arms? Yes, I did recolor my arms. I think actually I can show you guys an example, because if I get like in the middle here, I can show you guys what the original version looks like. It was not actually Boot, this was actually a different VTuber from Twitter. So basically what I have to do for this is I have to go into the PSD of the file and basically custom color every part of the PSD. Is that my leg? Yeah. It's easier to tell if I zoom out a bit. There we go. And then, if I check the shop, here you can see what it looks like by default. Here you can see what it looks like by default. Here we go. So as you can see, I redid the colors, including the skin color, which is something I have to do for every outfit I get. Because no outfit is ever gonna match my skin tone. You know, that's basically impossible. The flapper ran away, I know. Quite a bit of coloring, quite a bit of coloring. And then, I can show an example. Somehow can style until nurse vibe. Yeah, I think especially when it's missing the head. That definitely doesn't help, does it? I can show you guys a sample of the texture. And recoloring is a bit complex, but because I already do art, it's not that difficult on my side. But the actual files, it's not very straightforward. They will look a little bit like this. Let me show you guys a picture. There we go. And here you can see I've already recolored everything, but assume that like all the skin parts were like, you know, skin color before. And I had to go in and edit all the files. And that's how I do it. That's how I do it. And same for all the Fallout stuff, which is also, you know, was originally not blue. But yeah, that's the long and short of that. So there's some customization, but you are kind of limited to working within the constraints of what is available. Did I edit the neck? Yep. Unfortunately, there's always going to be a little bit of clash when you're using a custom asset that's not made specifically for you. And that's kind of inevitable. But yeah. That's basically it. I dive out to color all that. I don't have the patience. It's also why I can't do like new outfits super often. Because I have to redo all of it myself. It tends to usually take me between 1 to 3 hours, depending on the complexity. I think the waitress outfit took me about 90 minutes to basically recolor. Oh, excellent! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically how that works. The peek behind the curtain. It's fairly straightforward, but you do need to like get used to it. I actually do recommend to any VTubers to like recolor the skin. It's not that hard if you know how to use the hue and color layers, especially if you're just doing a straightforward skin color switch and you are not a pale eldritch creature with a gradient. If it's just a regular skin color switch, it's quite easy to match it, and I recommend people do it for better, you know. You need to redraw all the small bits, then it fits together. Basically you have to redraw whatever you need to fix up, essentially. You know, if it's something that you don't have to change, then you don't need to redraw it, of course. Hey Kirby, hey. Don't forget your homeboys. Of course. Now this bodies of Jorunna 1, 2, and 3 we can still can't find 4. But yeah, that's the... I hope that kind of answers your question. You know, it's not too bad, and I like to do it with the new questions once in a while. I showed this like sprite before in visual pieces. So that's basically what you'll have is that in the kit. And then you go into the file and redraw on that if you have to change the color and such. That's basically how you do it. Okay, might have to use electronics. Oh, I've jammed the door. Okay. Door is jammed. Let's go! Can combine all the joys in one room. They'll transform in 4.0. Is that what happens? Are you sure? Are you sure? Here we go. Those face actually looks so cute. Thank you. You know, always make sure they do fit. And let's all come together from the small bits. Ah, okay, so that part is already done by the person who rigged it. And technically, I don't do much about the rigging. The rigging is also something that can't easily be adjusted, which means that, like, you know, I can't really change how things move. Especially on assets, like I can on my own model. I can fine-tune the rigging, but this is not possible on assets. Somewhere, yeah, the doors unjam after the day. I might have to go back for one. See if we can unjam it later. But we call it Made the New Year's yet. I have given it an attempt, but not proper. I will have to figure something out for May Day, because that's pretty soon. There's also another thing to consider is that, like... Hi Inferno. Oh, and thank you for the white break. Hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I must see Bunny play retro games sometimes. Today I'm playing Fallout 2. Oh god. Oh god, the whole security has been alerted. Maybe I should reload. Hold on. But yeah, no, the other thing that's, you know, a minor nitpick that probably isn't a big problem for most people, but it is something I pay attention to, is that between 1.0 and 2.0 there's a slightly different type of line art style and line weight, which means that some, for example, the swimsuit I've used for 1.0 doesn't really necessarily go with 2.0 because the line weight doesn't make sense. I could theoretically maybe try to thicken the line slightly, but that's a lot more complex. But maybe I will at some point. But that's also like another consideration. Like sometimes assets just, no matter what you do, won't look good with a certain style because they'll clash. I've been to the Mount Officer's office yet? Not yet. Is that the door I broke? Is that the door I broke? Fallout 1 2 are big on my list to play, so I want to say hi, show support. Awesome, you should give it a try, they're fun games. What software do I use for tracking? I use VC Face, which is I think what most people do. Some people use VC Face in combination with another program like VBridger, but I don't have like the fancy VBridger rigging. Sounds like a used thing to try and edit. Yeah, no, like changing colors, all things considered, easy. Changing line width, much more complicated and will take significantly longer. Okay, nice. Got through it without breaking anything this time. Which means we... Oof, that's a lot of robots. We probably don't want to aggro all of those. Is tracking different from rigging? Yes. Rigging is what the rigger does to make your model move. It basically is using a program that essentially puts in all the mathematical parameters that like are used to calculate how your model moves using the tracking. This is something that's done, you know, in the creation of the model. Kind of see it like the art, and it's like, you know, the puppeteering. Like, you know, it's like putting the strings on the puppet. Whereas the tracking is the actual puppeteering, where you use the camera to, like, you know, track the movement. I was falling out pretty well. Hi, Inasu. Searching database. Okay, to there detected level 1, retina scan activated, scanning. Searching database, asset December, Skynet security system warning, intruder detected. Activate alarm system level 2, one self-diagnostic program. Warning, this program works best if you shut down all programs. Do you wish to do so? Yes. Okay. Okay, north of east of level 2. Okay, well I think I went there. Search 9 is just interesting? No ways, no ways. I don't mind talking about it. Use the Mobilus as like a Dragon Z fusion dance. You just gotta get them to equal power levels. Did I find another eye? I have not found a second eye yet, so maybe I didn't go there yet then. Activate the college mesh level 2. And terminates. There's help. Hack into security. Push key. Okay, to deactivate the alarm, press 1. Okay. Hold on. Now we've got the alarm on. Hack into security system. Okay, exit night, access granted. Terminating alarm system. Okay, yeah, they're turned off again. We're good. There we go. Okay. Convinced on how a model functions with slide proportion and sprite sheet. That's a good question. So, in an asset like this where sliding proportions have been programmed in, that is rigging. So much like animation can be used to move the hair, technically it can be used to move the other aspects of a model as well, including, you know, stretching or squeezing and so on. So by adding that to a certain button, rather than in the art sheet itself, that is done through the rigging. While they're making separate assets, they are manipulated in the Live 2D program. Okay, disable shock plates. Hack. Okay, nice. Disable force fields. Hack. Nice. Read mail. Somebody forgot to close their inbox. Oh, hope that's not you. Nice hair. Thank you, Otto. Thank you, thank you. You know, I've worked some jobs where they're very strict about it. Don't let anybody see. Read order confirmation. Is to confirm your video order of Debbie Toast Army. Wow, that's embarrassing for you guys to leave your email open. Embarrassing. Your order will be ready in 2 to 4 weeks. Read notice to evacuate. Evacuation of Sierra Army Depot has been moved up by 1 week. All security measures must be in place by that time by order of General Captain. Imagine a VTuber that's animated frame by frame. You see it sometimes on pixel models. Some pixel models do frame by frame animation. I'm surprised it's not more common. It is extra effort because you do have to make sure that all the movement and collision is going right on all the different, you know, versions. But I wish it was more common on assets. Okay, read the penpal readings. You hear faint whirring noise as smoke starts to rise from the computer terminal. You stand by and watch as the keyboard melts into a pot of goo. Must have been one of those viruses you've been hearing about. Oh dear. You guys have terrible emails. This terminal is no longer operational. Do I have an angry mode? I am capable of looking angry. Oh, that's sad, sorry. Sorry, not that angry mode. I don't get angry that often, no? Angsty C1, they're both sad. No, one of them is angry. I don't look very angry because I keep smiling. Which just makes me look kind of weird and smug. It's more annoyed? Well, that kind of checks out because I rarely get angry. Just annoyed. Oh yeah, another cat paw. No wonder that's the kind of emails we were seeing. Then if it's actually kind of cute, can you keep it? For a little bit, sure. Don't look so mad though. Okay, that one's blocking the door now. If I donate 5 subs, will you kill the robot boys? There's a lot of them. I'm not sure if we can. I'm not sure if we can get all of them. That's a lot of robo boys. That's a lot of robo boys. So some exploring first. False alarm. Okay. Overwritten by Skynet. Oh. But Skynet, I'm trying to help you. But Skynet, I'm trying to help you. No. Oh, well, I guess now we're fighting. Steal their bones. And fall for the classic arc blunder. Did you merge your layers? Did you start drawing on the wrong layer? I've been there. Might have to reload. I wonder if... Can I handle this many at the same time? Hey, avoid wave, hey. Not sure if we can. Didn't even need to give the 5 subs. Well, I might have to wind up reloading regardless. It might be... Because I think my friends are too much in the fray, so they're gonna have to die. When you activate the alarm option. But I thought I could deactivate it afterwards. It's a cute dummy, but won't show in the final composition. Ah, that happens, that happens. Voted for the hairstyle? Let's go, let's go! How could this happen, signed with the very blatant movie reference? Well, I didn't think Skynet was gonna betray me till after I got his body back. You know, I figured that would come later. You know, surely he wants his body first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Because I don't think Cassidy and Sully are gonna survive this. Don't think they're gonna live through that for very long. They want my body. But they don't know what to do with it. He needed me to get like the thing ready to go, according to him. At the very least. Is that Cassidy dead? Guess we're reloading. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that at least didn't activate them all. Sometimes it does. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no. We have to make sure we get the force field down smoothly. Come on. Ah, dang it. Oh, we have no luck this time. Let me try the other force field. Nope. Hard to aim whenever your force field like blots it out. I don't know if my players will make a pass round, but I'm happy to see the mock pops. Nice. Oh, we got through. Did the game go Kerbal mode? It sure did. For a second, I'm just getting everybody out of there. It'll be fun to learn all the robots and just set up a dynamite. But then I might explode too. I dynamite just. Okay. Got the Nuka-Cola machine. Free Nuka-Cola. As well as some stuff over here. These are these lunchboxes. Do you want to pick this up, buddy? Apparently does not want to pick that up. Oh yeah, no, those are the dinner meals. Is my office still there? I don't think I have enough HP to fight these guys, so I'm not sure if we can get through it. Maybe if I find something really good in this room, but oh, Marcus, are you in the way? Who is in the way? It was Marcus. One with the fun is that you did not commit enough. You're built different. I'm not sure if I'm built different enough to take out all the robots. I think they're aggressive if you don't activate it, but they'll become aggressive once you shoot the first one. So unless you like can eliminate a bunch of them on the first turn, it might still be a problem. I'm not sure if I can eliminate them quickly enough. Okay, can I get through here? Yes. There's something really good in the armory. But none of those shelves I can click on. Unless there's something down here. And steal pulse grenades. Oh, right. I forgot I had those. I do have some pulse grenades. True. True. Maybe I can fight the robots? The one with all the robots. So the one down here. Okay, okay. Automated repair bay? Okay. Attempt to disable repair station. Typing off seems to do the trick. Automated repair system is off. Now the robots cannot repair themselves, presumably? Oh. Wait, where? Okay, hold on. That's an... Where does it go on the first floor? Out of curiosity. Oh, that was this area? Ah. Didn't know... Okay, so that's some kind of little elevator. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's hidden in a very evil little way, yeah. I have to do some more exploring with that in a second. So door I jammed on level 3. Hey, at least we'll be able to go there. Speaking of doors, time to jam another one. Well, not on purpose, just, you know, statistically speaking. Odds are that... Yep, there we go. Jammed the lock on this door. It's okay, we can still try the other way around to the force fields. Look, my lockpicking skills kind of leave something to the... you know, to be required, but... it's okay, we can still get through here. So hopefully... it'll be fine. Let's go here. This door is already open. Maybe? Okay. What about this one? Disable shock plates. Disable all of the stuff. Read all the emails. There we go. RPG and lockpicking goes hand in hand. Exactly. Too many points to gambling. But it's important for the lore. You have a rough time in the future with low lockpicking and sneak skills. Dang. I didn't really need lockpick and sneak in our past life. In the first game. But well. Okay. I'm a little low health, but as long as I don't aggro anything, it's not technically a problem. Okay. Just need to get through these two. That's one. Very nice. Now, there's 8. Start using the hotkey. Can't repair that? I most certainly can. Okay. Just need to hopefully not aggro everything. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got the model load, baby. We're in the armory. It's a lot of clubs. Yeah, I must listen to the, you know, my ancestry of being a legendary gambler. Okay, it's a bunch of missiles. Okay, it's gonna be very heavy. I'm not sure if everybody can carry this. You know, we'll get Marcus to get some of that. Oh, even more combat armors. I mean, I guess I can start handing out combat armors. I guess I can start making other people carry those. Wait, I've got a cookie. When did I pick that up? Oh, that was with the box. Ah, I got myself a cookie. Nice. That's Robocop, but may just be. This might make Tokma taste. At least it will be, you know, quite worthwhile in terms of money. But I mean, I can. The science won't go up anymore, so there's no point in that. Okay. Hand them out. No, grab them all to myself. Well, for now. So that my friends don't die. You know, they can hang on to them for a little bit. Because with this, I think we have enough combat armor for everybody who isn't Marcus, who cannot wear one. Here we go. Which is, you know, not a bad deal. Though technically it will clutter up their inventory with their regular armor, but oh well. Sorry, we can lighten the load if you give us the cookie. You guys will hold onto the cookie and not eat it. Can you guys really be trusted with the cookie? Okay, wait, Sully already had combat armor. Yes? Are you sure? That cookie will still be there when I finish stream. Maybe. Sure. I suppose I can give you guys the cookie. I suppose you guys can... What cookie? What happened to the cookie? Can Marcus even wear armor? Marcus cannot wear armor. Oh wait, the Bridgekeeper's clothes are still better than the combat armor. Which means that we only really have an upgrade for Cassidy. Everybody else was already equipped. Speaking of which, there he is. The idea of the cookie will remain. I need the cookie for the emergency supplies. What if I get reined in on the water and there will be no food to eat? And all I have left is the cookie. You guys will feel so guilty about eating it. Because I will starve. You know? You're going to feel really bad about that if you ate my cookie. Eat the bun! You're gonna eat me! Oh! A cookie burger. I would eat a cookie burger. Probably exists. GTA 6 just got the release date. Oh, May 26, 2026. Honestly, that's sooner than I was expecting. Considering how long it's already taken. I was not expecting anything much soon from there. As your kids were kindergarten 5, Marcus gets a cute bucket head. Exactly. What? You know, at this point, considering I had to corral them, like, through the gates, I kind of do already feel like a teacher on a kindergarten field trip. Ohio, Callum. Cookie's probably over 200 years and radioactive. Yeah. So you're not gonna eat it, right? We're locked in a room with a cookie, a burger, and Joe. I would eat the sea bun. It's messed up. You shouldn't do that, you'll die. Okay, let's pass some of those on. Any of those upgrade for Cassidy? They are not. Cassidy is already wearing the combat armor. Here we go. I guys question exists of Cookie. I'm going to sleep. Sleep tight. See funny dreams. Yeah, I'm starting to think that only Solid can be trusted with a cookie. I'm sorry. So, Solid is gonna be the only one who gets one. No cookie. No cookie. I'm not sure if you guys can be trusted with a cookie. Guys, I started to think you guys are gonna eat my cookie if I give it to you. Speaking of cookie burgers, I was thinking... I got soap waffles. Nice. Me cookie? You know cookie. I do not believe the cookie will still be there later. Let's see how much I can offload on Cassidy still. A decent amount. And a good noodle, I can be trusted. Can you? Does it have human meat? I will not touch it. I don't think it has human meat. My glass factory word has been lifted up. It's real now. Yesterday above, molten glass bounced off your arm. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you are wearing protection. Please be careful. That sounds really rough. That sounds really rough. Maybe trust with a cookie, please. Well, to be fair, you did say you wouldn't eat the cookie. Might try make a cookie ice cream sandwich with 2 soap waffles, and then you'll give it to me. Right? I would never eat your cookie. Thank you, thank you. All these sneaky buns eating my cookie. There's a crate along the left wall as well. Okay, okay. I have to pick that up too. White sent the chosen one to get guns. Chosen one clears the area reward of stock weapons for himself. Yep. If I leave the stream, I couldn't be tempted to eat the cookie. I mean, you shouldn't be eating the cookie even if you're on the stream, though. While you were discussing the cookie, I snuck in and ate it. Unbelievable. 1000-year dungeon. Eating my cookie. I hold the cookie. Apparently it's gone now. Apparently it's gone now. And I got temporary tinnitus this morning. Oh dear. We're taming the blast furnace. Oh dear. Please be careful. Do they not like supply you with like protective hearing and stuff? Because that sounds like unsafe. Oh, this is way too much for him. Oops. How much can he carry? A little more. Okay. Check if the cocks are obstructed by walls. I mean, to be fair, that's where they do love putting all the hidden stuff. All the sneaky stuff. You'll be getting sent meat grinder for the cookie stealing. I mean, this was my only cookie. You know, that's a severe crime. It's not the meat grinder though. It's just the dungeon. There's no grinding in the dungeon to be done. Now my cookie now will never be able to prove that you can be trusted. I'm sorry. No, the chance came and went. It's gone now. It's all gone. You must sacrifice the fork to the bunny. I mean, we're not no sacrifices. Just, you know, just do the dungeon for a while. It's not the blender. There's no buns in the blender. Have I been the mean grinder? It is illegal to grind buns. If you grind a bun, you're getting put in the blender. You know, there's the buns in the dungeon. Does she ever think where we get supplies for the restaurant? Yeah, from geckos in the waste. If you're putting buns in the burgers, you're fired. You're fired. They do give you protective gear. It's just not that everyone of it will guarantee get it. Wait, you're saying that some people aren't getting protective gear at the glass factory? That sounds mildly illegal. I'm pretty sure that anybody who's in the, you know, in the danger zone should be wearing it. I think they could probably get into trouble if they're not giving you proper gear. We share it. Why, but you do wear it when you're out there though, right? Why not select all? Because then voting will have no purpose. Not that bun happens to be a salaryman. Well, then they get grinded. That's different. Burgers do have buns, yeah, but not BUNs, you know? There we go. It's very disgusting. I mean, I guess that they probably don't have so much protective gear to go around, but that's if you're in the, you know, the glass blast furnace without a protective gear. That sounds like an OSHA violation. I hope they're making sure that anybody who's on the floor is at least wearing it. You can grind the buns. There's Chrissy that just gets stuck between the grinders. No, don't grind the bun. Hiya, Felio. Hi. Several buns in one hazmat suit, like 3 kids in a trench coat. That actually sounds kind of cute. Though. Oh, there are a bunch of extra boxes here. Okay. Oh, got a plasma rifle. Hey, Marcus. Sorry, you're in the way. Hey, Marcus. Hold on, let's save. 1 second. Okay. Danger. Yep, there it goes. He's finally got my safety boots. Just like I duct taped a slab of brick to my feet. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's what I was expecting, but it's okay. Let's reload. That's why I saved. Sometimes number repair is fairly high, but not high enough.
What do you want?
Okay, need to actually finish Joe Asbestos fan art. Would love to see it sometime. Okay, give him the plasma. There we go. What does it actually take? Microfusion cells. Okay. Makes sense. Man, those clubs are probably too heavy to be worth taking along, but I'll take them as long as you can still carry them. I don't think you maybe should look up the safety logs. There's a green Thanos. He is so much better than Thanos. Be nice to him. Okay, now we got the plasma rifle. Nice. It's all coming together. He's Shrek, not Thanos. Oh, Thanos is nicer. Shrek is nicer than Thanos, I guess, but he's prequel Shrek. I think he's nicer than Shrek, though. He's so much more polite. Shrek is a bit of a naughty ogre. He's a bit of a bad boy. Not very polite to people. Whereas this guy is very polite. Very, very polite. He has layers, this is true. Would you say Shrek has gap moe? Shrek does have a bit of gap moe. To a degree. But most importantly, he just has a lot of layers, you know? Oh, better save before I set it up. Sure I don't want the plasma rifle myself? I mean, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I could probably use it too, huh? Think the plasma rifle can be upgraded in Reno? Ooh, that one too? Nice. Man, you think my repair would be high enough? At like 77? You think I'd be getting through it more often? I mean, I can try using the plasma rifle on these things. See how much damage it does. There's one more box loot. Did I miss one? I'll go and give boost up. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Where's Vic when you need them? Over in Vault City, I'm afraid. Back in Vault City. Okay, I think he needs at least... Let's give him 2 of those. Just in case. The current priority is Golden Week, second Golden Week. Mayday, Joe, Joe, Bunker Wash, and Fish Fear Me. Nice, that's a good list. Come on, buddy, get out of the way. Did I mix the box in the back here? Are you guys sure I missed the box? I think I got all of them. I think that's everything. Unless there's like another super hidden box somewhere, but... Pretty sure I got everything there. I'm blind, no worries. Here you go. I want the Golden Week. Golden Week is not quite what it's hyped up to be, you guys. For one, it's not even like a whole week. It is whatever days out of Golden Week happen to land on a weekday. But if it happens to land 2 of them on the weekend, you don't even get those extra off. So Golden Week is more like, you know, one Tuesday and a slightly longer weekend this year. It's not a week, you guys. Like last year, we had like a really nice coincidence where they all fell in a very nice spot. But this year, 3 of them fall on the weekend, so that's just 3 days wasted. That's just how they don't adjust it, no. The marketing from the swimsuit may have been misled. Yesterday was Labor Day. Yeah, but not in Japan. Not in Japan. We've been scammed. No, this year it's literally just, it was this Tuesday and it'll be next week Monday and Tuesday. So it's the Golden Week is a total of 3 days and one of them is a week separated from the others. Like theoretically, if you took this Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, you could have like one big consecutive week. They don't just say first week of May. Nope, they certainly don't. Okay, I can show you guys. Here we go. Hey, Katja. Hey. You really hate days off. I mean, the irony is that like these were actually, from what I recall, put close together specifically so that people could take longer time off, but then they don't adjust it when it falls on the weekend. So, you know, this is what it is. This is what it is. Last year, none of them fell on the weekend. It was amazing. But yeah, I'll show you guys a picture. These are the national holidays of Japan, but they always land on the same day. Actually, these are not actually all national holidays. Summer vacation is not a national holiday, that's a school holiday. Though like a lot of companies will give you, you know, a couple of extra days during the summer for Obon. Those aren't preset. That we're gonna show is gold swimsuit. I mean, there is gold swimsuit Joru, but you have to like go check Twitter for it. You know, Greenery Day. Yeah, it's more like Nature Day is how you should think of it. If you don't do Sports and Sports Day, you get jailed. I actually did do Sports and Sports Day last year. I played what was it? Like Fist of the North Star boxing on stream. And Punch Out. You know? But yeah, so as you guys can see, Golden Week is technically just like Showa Day, Constitution Memorial Day, Greenery Day, and Children's Day, which happen to fall close to one another. And because they're kind of close to each other, it's called Golden Week, because people can like take the days off in between to theoretically have a longer, you know, week. But if, like this year, the 3rd and 4th fall on the weekend, you're out of luck because you don't get those 2 days back. You don't get those extra. Those you just don't get those off. What's the 25th? You're seeing a 25th in here? Respect for the age day. Japan has a We Love Hacks Day. It's technically for slightly older, like respect for the elderly. Respect for the elderly, basically. Labor Thanksgiving Day. It's kind of rolled into one, yeah. That's Children's Day was on the 5th. Maybe Fire Emblem accounted for the time distance. Yeah, well, actually this... Hold on. I think this list might actually be incorrect now I look at it. This list might be incorrect because the 5th should be off. I think they miswrote it. I think they might have miswritten this actually. Let me double verify. Yeah, because the 4th is Greenery Day, Children's Day is the 5th. And Constitution Memorial Day is correct, but then, yeah, no, it should be the 5th, and Greenery Day is the 6th. So they messed those up, Scandalous, scandalous. Grievous mistake on the account of Google Images. Remember to respect me on September 16th. No, it's true. Why would Google Images lie to me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, here's a better updated one. Here we go. It's because Morgan's... oh, the MC child is born on Children's Day. Yeah, here you can see. 2025, you'll see Children's Day is indeed on the 5th. Ben doesn't care for royal Ace? No. There you go. Google, you are supposed to be our guidance star, not the falling star. How could they? How could they? But yeah, so Golden Week is maybe not as exciting as it sounds like, because it's not even a full week. It's not even a full week, I'm afraid. Well, you know, last year was a beautiful Golden Week. Very nice Golden Week. You know, all of it just kind of came together the way you wanted to. Not this year, no. I would love a real Golden Week, you know. You do technically have Silver Week late in the year, but that one actually has less holidays than Golden Week. So if, you know, something meant on the holiday, it's just gone, basically. Unfortunately. But well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. The plasma rifle is doing less damage than you guys had me thinking it would do. So I don't think it's worth fighting them with that. Maybe it's because I don't have enough, like, skill in energy weapons. No, it's quite high, really. Use the EMP. I guess I could use the EMP on them. That's the laser. Oh, it is the laser. Oops.
What do you want?
I put the... Right. It's because I forgot to get him to unequip it. Teamwork was one of my favorite units for how I design references to play week class. Nice. It actually sounds kind of neat.
What do you want?
Well done. Well done. Yeah, some years almost all the holidays are on weekends. Yep. That was the year before as well. Like, I remember the year before, there was like a truly disastrous Golden Week where like nearly all of it fell on the weekend. Very, very sad. What do you want?
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay. Now I've got the plasma rifle. Here we go. It's too much for him to carry. May have overloaded him a bit. Here we go. This should hopefully be not... Yeah, this is barely not too heavy for him. Just about enough. Just about enough. Okay. I guess I can try grabbing the EMP as well. Here we go. You got the rocket launcher? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever he feels like doing at this point. Have fun with it, buddy. I guess he has a couple of rockets on him. Okay, that hit nothing. Ah. To be fair, my throw is really bad, so... Oh, this is like instant kill though. Does she have ammo? We'll find out. I didn't know the EMPs were instant kill. I guess it might be worth it to just stand closer to them and use it right on them. My throw is really weak though, so... Not sure how much I can do with it. As you guys may have noticed. Very high damage because I have 0 assist on it. I see. Well, I got really shot there. Usually, they don't do that much damage. Might want to reload, but then again, Sully is doing decent damage there. He's not using his fist currently. Let me reload regardless though. Make sure Sully is using his fist again, because he should have the ammo for it currently. Yeah, it should be unarmed. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Okay. What if I just straight up use one of them in front of their face? Like here. Still 35.4%. God, my throw is so bad. Man, it is instant kill though. That's kinda nice. That's kinda nice. I see. You know, can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Cassie is overloaded, it seems. No! Gee! Down. Okay. Okay. Missed the point blank throw. It's even point blank is 30%, but you know, when they hit, they do hit. You know, didn't actually realize the EMPs were that strong on these things. Whoa! Nice, nice. Silly Grampy Bone passed through his ears as well as his nose. Does it? I have never noticed that, but what do I know? This about his nose, you know? Here you go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, nice. Another one down. Like, those little ones will be less annoying to deal with, so it'll probably be okay. Oh, 45! Not bad, not bad. Need a golf clap emote? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Appreciate it. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. The rest we can probably just take out normally, rather than using the EPs on them. Yeah, actual damage from an energy weapon. Didn't know. Okay, that changes everything. Maybe we can kill more security bots now. Maybe it's not such a bad idea then. Okay. And you know, killing them now is nice, because then we can like level up maybe. These games, probably like a whole squad of these, probably gonna be good EXP, right? Okay, Plasma is one of the top of the line weapons, outclassed only by special cases. Nice. I mean, I guess the ammo it uses is really expensive, because it's also like, you know, it's both very pricey and it's what you use for the car. Definitely seems worth it. Like so I could just punch in the robots like a boss. I mean, that's Sully. That's how he got balls. Man just loves punching robots. I should get closer. I'm not gonna hit anything. Always don't on laser, but it's actually absurd how much weaker it is compared to Plasma. It can barely be compared. Like, it's shocking how much worse it is. We need a flapper emote. Maybe you guys can have a flapper emote. You know, I'll put it on the emote poll when I put the emote poll up. With Smash could probably switch to the pistol. That's fair, that's fair. Big part is because a lot of enemies have a ton of resistance to laser damage. That would make it trickier. That would make it trickier. There we go. Okay. Get a little bit closer again. Okay, sounds like the last one. Yep, that sure leveled me up. 8,850. That's nearly 10,000. Dang. Okay, we can't loot any of these bodies, can we? Only those other robot guys. Okay, okay. Let's check our level. Oh, we get a new perk. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, anything new? Anything new? A laser is good against things that are not metal. Unfortunately, metal is very common to protect yourself. Fair, fair. Sniper should be unlocked. Let me see if it is. Yeah, sniper is there. I see it. I see it. You have mastered the firearm as a source of pay. With this perk, any successful hit in combat with a ranged weapon will be upgraded to a critical hit. Oh, that's crazy. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, if you also make a luck roll. Weren't you already doing luck rolls for the critical hits? But that sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Game breaking even. Dang. Okay, well, let's grab that one. Maybe I should add more to my pathetic lockpicking skills so I don't keep breaking doors. I have 9 luck. My luck is pretty good. My luck is pretty good after all. You guys said I should upgrade my science too. In that case, maybe I'll upgrade my lockpick class. You know, just add a little bit more to the sciencing. There we go. You might want to try this perk with your auto revolver for maximum speed. I see, I see. Interesting. Okay. You need 120 science. Okay. We'll try to get there. Unfortunately, I don't think the books can level my science up anymore. So I've got to make do. Here's my auto revolver. Let's see how the speed is. Let's see how we feel about that. Okay. Should have been some mentats on level 1. That does level up your science as well, right? And maybe this should be enough to like compensate. I have mentats in my inventory after all, so maybe it will be okay in that case. Once we, you know, open up this force field. You know, despite my repair not being that bad. My repair is pretty okay. Oh, I opened it up because I clicked it twice by accident. Decreased int, which is the base set for science. Now that should increase science too then. In that case. Oh, hello. Okay, so apparently I should be able to get crits now. That's a crit. That's a crit. Hold on, reload. That's a crit. That's a crit. Nice. Very nice. Good start. Good start. Oh, game's freezing. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's figure itself out. Those flies you can use to boost repair if you want. True. I think one of my allies is holding those. Okay. Waiting for the game to... Oh. Well, that called the whole gang over, I guess. That's fine. Oh, whoa! First, oh, nice. Nice. I mean, that was a good crit in the head, I feel. Oh, oh, nice. Nice. Crit City. Crit City. You know, I did want to be like, you know, more of a sniper in this in the second game than compared to the first. Game is not enjoying it though. I think maybe because there's so many enemies. It's having a bit of lag. Just be patient with it. I'm not gonna touch it. Hope it doesn't crash. Maybe save once it comes back real quick. Oh, yep, there we go. Cassidy's still overloaded, eh? That's sorry, Cass. Sorry, Mr. Cassidy. Apologies. Oh, oh. Okay, well, they're not all one-hit kills, but a decent amount of them are. Hey, Mekia, hey. Game located sniper park. Time to feel the cheats and like to destroy you. The game does not want me to win. In the previous room, it always would have lagged more. The game is trying to kill me now. Oh, see? System error. That's the game screaming for help. This robot is clipping through the walls over here. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can still do a couple of targeted shots. Even with what I've got here. Each can customize itself to spite in the sea view. You know, that's my real luck stat. My real life luck stat coming into play. You know, my in-game luck may be high. My out-of-game luck not so much. You know, that's how we clip through the fort fall. Okay, gotta be a little closer than that. I guess I can just do some distance shots. Good evening, good evening. Man, this is one nice perk. One very, very nice perk. We do be ready to do that hard thing. Aren't we just, Sully? Aren't we just? Hey, come in. Dodge's knife was the best perk in the game. I'm starting to see why. Sorry, what you doing? I'm just reload in front of the guy. Hey, Jesse. Just a teensy bit broken. I mean, it doesn't instant kill everything. If you take your luck up next level, it will guarantee a kit on every hit. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I'm nearly there. I guess if I get another perk, I could up my luck by one more. And they'll do it then. Okay. Oh man, we have a lot of stuff. I'm hoping I don't have to take all those robot pieces along, because those are kind of heavy. Won't be a bit of pain to take them, but... So goes the proverb, yup. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. Numerous scientific studies have shown there's a negligible difference between Joe that has full luck and Joe with fully ignored luck. Well, that's the kind of luck I have, unfortunately. Hey, Blaze, welcome in. Okay, hold on. Got a show of another eye. Here we go. Okay, one more down. Okay. Now... We've already kind of wiped all the robots on this floor. You guys said I might have missed something on the top right there. Oh, I guess I missed the locker. I didn't notice the locker earlier. That might have been what I missed. Just try using a burst weapon. You can get some crazy insane damage. Oh my god. Right, that's true. Because the burst you get can get like a multi-crit basically. That's true. Yeah, I missed a save earlier. Cassidy is very overloaded. Sorry, Cassidy. You just wait by the elevator. We'll be right back. Oh, there's the other eye. Clifton's eye. There's Clifton. Mr. Clifton. Okay, Cassidy. I would say I'll get some stuff off you. But I gotta put some stuff on Sully as well. I wonder if he can carry what Cassidy's holding. His boral bones. Yes, he should have donated them. Yep. Yeah, no, shooting is more satisfying than ever at this point. Okay, I guess those combat armors are pretty heavy, to be fair. But it might be easier to take the bombs off him in terms of what we can give to Sully. And I guess he does have like the extra armor on too. Sorry, Cassidy, hang in there. Let's see if Sully can take these. Okay. Hopefully he can still... Oh, that's too much. One of them? Okay, one of them he can still handle. Yeah, these inventories are getting awfully full now. That's okay. I think we only have one floor to go. Might need to offload some stuff in the car. I mean, depends on how much we find on the 4th floor. Depends on how much there's still left to pick up. Because otherwise we might have to make a trip up and down. Okay. God, I still have the Aphrodite song stuck in my head. It's never gonna leave me. Okay, here we go. Workbench is very fun, but very impractical, yeah. They're just too heavy. Like, to take a good amount of them, you kind of need to, like, only take the rockets with you. Okay, more robots, but now I'm quite equipped to kill. Okay, there's some stuff here and there. Oh, and this is where they... Right, we were doing stuff for Skynet. I forgot about that for a second. Rocket launcher is a great lockpick for wooden doors. You know, when your lockpicking skill is low, you know, any key becomes the key you need. There's a better way to say this. No, so at the next karaoke too. Or like maybe like the other one that's like really cool is the one that, like, you know, Poseidon sings, or like Zeus. Because those are kind of villain songs. Actually, those are kind of villain songs. Maybe I should add them to villain karaoke. Witlessness is mercy upon us all. Okay, well, as long as I can still carry some stuff. Not you, I want the PC. When lockpicking is low, every key becomes a jamming device, yeah? Okay, more security denied. I guess only one Skynet is friendly and nice to us, and nothing will go wrong with the one Skynet that's nice and friendly, right? Okay, that's that one elevator. Oh, now Sully is overloaded. Oh no. It's okay, Sully. We'll get out of it soon enough. I'm gonna start taking these guys out. Check this. Bang! Ah, I thought I would kill it. Bang! Yeah, that's more like it. It's momentarily out of control. Bang! Yeah, that's more like it. That's fine. That's fine. I can take it. A few rockets ain't so bad. And the bad guy from One Over Yonder is a brilliant one. Oh yeah. Cause I'm the bad guy. Oh man, I haven't heard that song in a long time. I should add that to the karaoke too. That one's really fun. I can't do the low voice though. Like that one goes like super low. I don't think I can replicate that part. Wait, is it a different song? Not that one? Wait, is it a different song? Sign the back. Which one hold on. Let me Google it. Is that not the song I'm thinking of? One Over Yonder. No, that's the song, like at the beginning. See, like halfway through, she puts on the helmet and she starts going really low. Yeah. I can't do that part. I can't do that part. Like, hold on. I'll play the song. See that part? I can't do that. It's an awesome song, but hold on. Like this part, maybe. Like this part, like, you know, when she's sounding normal. I could probably replicate it. Probably not that part. Awesome song though, awesome song. Like I'd have to get like really crunchy. Because I'm the bad guy. It's making me cough. I can't be that growly. I wish I could turn that off. Wish that was the case. It could be taken seriously in normal society. It'd be so good though. Cause I'm the bad guy. God. I'll put it in karaoke and I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm not the bad guy. I'm not enough of a bad guy. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Death metal scream. I've got to learn how to do death metal screaming. Because at the moment I can't growl. Jorunna said I got it drive over 50 kilometers. I was prepping while looking. Bye bye. Sleep tight. I'll see bunny dreams. Hope it goes well tomorrow and hope you don't get injured. Or nearly injured this time. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, don't force yourself in the part. Don't ruin your voice. That's true, that's true. Probably shouldn't push it too hard. Cause I'm trying. I was like, surely I can like kind of growl, but cause I'm the bad guy. No, I can't. Dang it. It's because I can't roll my R's either. Can't even growl properly. Oh, I'm about to head out. Oh, okay. You're going to the midnight shift. No worries. Sleep. I will not sleep tight. Have a good drive. Please be safe. I hope it goes well. Okay. Security robot killed. Nice. I think that's all for the security robots on this level. Quite nice. Quite easy. Okay. Let's look for... I guess these are the living quarters. Bye-bye. Have a good trip. Have a good trip. Oh, there are more robots in here. But they have not been aggroed. I see someone liking this song and often every nuggets. It's an amazing song. Very fun to listen to. Should try using it on something flashy. When we get the chance, I surely will. Yeah, don't strain your throat. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to. I know trying to growl is kind of bad for your throat anyway. To be fair, I can't pull it off at all. Not even close. 'Cause I'm the bad guy. No. You know, maybe if I'm sick one day, you know, it's like a 1 in a decade kind of illness where sometimes I'll actually be able to get low when I have a really bad cold, but I haven't had one of those in like a decade. You know, it's when you have to be like super sick. But you know, if I ever get a really bad cold again, I'll take the opportunity to do a bunch of covers. For all the songs where I can't go low enough for now. To be fair, I've heard that from like a lot of friends of mine who actually do singing. Where if they get a cold, they're like, oh my god, I should take my chances right now. Do the covers while I still can. Hey, Mr. Guy, hey, just smoke 30 cigarettes? I don't think that's worth it. Expect this deep voice with Mastodon karaoke? What's Mastodon karaoke? Do you sing like a dinosaur? Broken womb, broken furniture, bunch of science, psychotin, and that womb told a story, yeah. Especially the fact that it was like, you know, blasted through. Very concerning. Oh, it's a band that did Blood and Thunder. Oh, okay. I see. I'll practice with my Zeus. Thunder bringer through the ringer. Yeah, I don't think I can sing as low as Zeus. I'll pitch it up if I do karaoke. Okay, so is that an alien? You think that was an alien? I thought it was just like regular bones. Is that an alien? Oh, right, it has a really big head. Oh, that is an alien. It's perfect, thank you. You see, most of the villain songs I found so far, you know, a lot of them are... Well, frankly, a lot of them are Disney, but like a lot of them are not too crazy. But like Poseidon and Zeus actually go very low. Yeah, check the pain on that bad boy. Yep. This is Area 51. It's the Sierra Army base. Who knows what they got up to in here? Suspicious zone. Okay, what we got over here? Oh, another funny robot. Bio storage facility. Main menu, retrieve store. Retrieve. Oh. Select virus. Oh my god, I don't think I should be able to get my hands on this. Is my throat feeling well? Well, it's hay fever season, you know. Might want to save beforehand, yeah. How about the Hellfire song? Beata Maria. You know I am a righteous slug. Of my virtue I am justly proud. I can't go as low as he goes either, but I will certainly attempt to. You probably don't want to do it. What could go wrong taking out the Ebola and Black Plague from the virus facility? Let's get some Ebola. Once the robot proceeds to down the ions of stored biological materials, returns with a small vial which it promptly deposits into an opening in the wall. Watching fascination as the vial is transferred from the sealed environment of the storage area to the room you're standing in. Your fascination turns to horror as the vial drops to the floor and breaks. So if we stay here... No, 4 minutes and 8 seconds to evacuate. Okay, so it's not instant death. I thought maybe I could take a vial with me to throw at my enemies. Love the villain team of Bandru from Maiden Abyss. Yeah. It's a shame it's not a vocal one, because he does have a good team. This is true. One day while I was going out, there was so much pollen that you could see it, and a bunch of people kept sneezing. Oh. Well, I'm very hay fever, so I'd be the one who was sneezing. Okay, what about the cadavers? Oh, I can take Private Dobbs out. According to the readings, Private Dobbs is alive. He's located an experimental biomed gel with reanimation tank. Oh my. Hey Loki. It locks you out of the base permanently. I mean, I guess if the base is full of anthrax, then... Body of Private Dobbs is now lying at your feet. To your surprise, he stands up and starts talking to you. Funny, He doesn't look that. Oh, there he is. Oh, my head. Who are you? I'm Dobbs, private first class. Could he be from like the pre-war? That would be interesting. Can you tell me how you got here? I was in a battle. Yes, a battle. There was gunfire and explosions everywhere. People dying. I was scared. But I had to keep on fighting. Then there was a blinding flash. If you try to return to base after virusing up, you die instantly. The next thing I remember was seeing my body as if I was looking down at it from above. But the doctors say I was dead, and then they threw my body onto a pile of other bodies. Some men came by, took my body to the laboratory. Heard they say something about trying to regenerate my body. I'm immersing it in something called biomed gel. Then I woke up here. I have to go. I have to get back to my unit. Nobody tell him. Nobody crush his dreams. Oh no, I'm AWOL. Oh? Wait, what happened to private jobs? I wanted him to live his dreams. I guess the biomed liquid is not as good as maybe as advertised. Oh no. He was hit. He experiences post-cryogenic syndrome. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know, I'm sure it was painless. Well, it certainly wasn't painless, but it didn't last very long. Now he seems to be functioning. 498 damage. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. I'll take some organs out. I'll take some hearts. Warning. Apparatus malfunction. According to the readout, the storage device for these organs failed a long time ago. Unless you plan to make soup, retrieval will be pointless. Ah, brain. Storage apparatus malfunction. Settings correction requested. High precise set of calculations needed to save the brains. A stream of formulas and measurements stream across stream. It all looks very scientific. Oh, is this what I need science for? Maybe I should meant that beforehand. Did you hear the screaming? It was not so painless, but it was fast. It's melting. Let's see. My science is currently 112. Let's see if Mentats can boost it up. How can you melt painlessly? Well, you know. Don't save over. I haven't saved. Don't worry. That does put me at exactly 120. Exactly. So, will that do? Not sure it's not already too late. Well, let's attempt it first. I can always reload. I'm liking the plasma rifle. A lot. It's pretty good. Okay, brain. Attempt to make adjustments. Obviously, you don't know you know what you're doing. With the exception of one error, you are able to save 3 out of 4 brains. New reading all the science journals will come in handy. So is that not perfect though? Because it's only 3 out of 4. I'm guessing you might have to retry. Okay, not optimal. Okay, abnormal brain, let's go. Let me get the other. Let's reload. Let's reload. Okay. Human brain lived, well, not the robot. There's a secondary check here, clearly. Evidently, yeah. Okay. Might be better to reload from here. Butterfingers. Silly me. Silly me. You know how it goes. Okay. Here we go. Once retrieving the bill in the first place, the second is not damaging it. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, retrieve. Organ. Brain. Okay, using the law of 50% of the brain. Okay. I guess like even at 20% it's still a chance-based situation. So you see, Bunny, tricks over kids. I guess at 20% it's just barely making it. I mean, going even higher, but you can't go higher than 10, so that wouldn't help with it. Okay. Oh, abnormal brain is like Frankenstein's monster. I see, I see. Okay, brain. Okay, 3 out of 4 again. Okay. This time. Poor Bobot. Alright, int 9. I'm at int 10 currently with the mentats. It's another way to get the brain. There's a few really nice brains around you. I'm not gonna kill my buddies. Like poor Marcus. No. No, not Marcus. Well done. Thought you had 8 base? Nah, I'm at 9. Currently. I think I got one of the surgeries that might have upgraded it. I forget. Can you double stack mentats? I don't think you can raise it above 10, so... Take Marcus's stump truck for yourself. I mean, I'm sure Marcus's brain is actually very smart, but I'm not gonna hand his brain over. 3 out of 4 again. Getting Myron's brain, however, that would be different. Did show 8 just well? Yeah, but with mentats it's 10. With mentats it's 10. Here we go. But yeah, okay, mentats, okay, you might need to come back later. Oh, do I have to be at like over 120? Is that it? More points in science. I see. Force them into an endless loop. It's okay. It's just, you know, that's the way it goes. I'll give it one more try. Just 3 out of 4 every time. Maybe the odds are too low. Maybe the chances are too low. Very easy chance to get the best stream seems very low. Yeah. Well, okay. One last time. Yeah. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay. In that case, I'll just set the one guy free. And we'll come back some other time. Hey, you're not welcome in. Retrieve cadaver. Private Dobbs. Set him free. And try decreasing the difficulty when you're doing the check. Huh? Does it even make a difference? I think it might be better just come back later. Maybe. Save Skynet the next time. There he goes. Cybernetic brain requires 121. We're one short. Just one short. And that's okay. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. If only some of these science books still did something, but I'm pretty sure we can't learn from the books anymore. Using Gain Diff makes your non-combat skills go up a bit. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, I'd rather level up though. Okay, there. Yeah. Well then. Only infects the thresholds for the skill cracks. I see. Check the guy. Oh, did he drop something? Hold up. He was kind of disintegrated, so I didn't even realize he left the body behind. You know, you can't really see it from this angle. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got the BB gun! Oh, he's the one who gets the BB gun. I see. I see. Huh. Check how much damage the gun does. I'll have to grab it first. Might have to overload some more companions. Might have to offload some extra things in the companions. Is computing the side well? Okay, okay. Guess he can't really carry a lot more. Let's see how much more he can carry. Oh, okay, he can still handle a little bit. Okay. Enough for me to get that BB gun. Okay. Melting is maybe the best stat animation. It's a very cool looking one. It's a really, really cool looking one. Oh right, there's still this PC too. That's true. That's true. I got distracted by the main one. Who's blocking my door? Oh, everybody's blocking my door. As they do. As they do. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Me trying to see how much stuff I can fit in my suitcase. God, right? Should be a lot of dogs on this floor. I did already pick a whole bunch up, yeah? There we go. Time to Vaultech's state-of-the-art organ extraction apparatus. To operate, please play donor in operating room. Turn diode the appropriate species. Select organ to be extracted. Oh my god. Scratch a new name. Carved mutant. Carved dead claw. Oh, so this is where you can take your friend's brain out. We could take Myron's brain. I mean, Myron's brain is pretty good, but... Dear God, I would never put my friends in the dead extractor, though. I'd feel awful. I'd feel awful. Roadrunner. I mean, honestly, this door is very Roadrunner of them. Check the desk. Can you check that desk? Because that's a table. She put the drug brain. That's what I'm saying. Myron has a pretty good brain. Should be an experiment log too. Let's use the table. Are you sure? Did I pick it up already? I'm not seeing an experiment log. Myron's no friend of mine, he deserves it. Hey Simon, hey. BB gun at the sniper park. Actually, let's see the damage on this thing. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Check my inventory. I mean, I'm not... Unless... Oh, this is the holodisc. Ah. The holodisc log. Okay. Experiments. Sierra Army Depot. R&D. Attending physician. Dr. H. Lecter. I see. Yeah, the bees are hard to find. I don't think we've really seen them around. June 28th. Today the boys in the biostorage played a great joke on me. One of the little pranksters altered the settings of my Vaultech automated organ extractor. Boy, was I surprised when Private Callow came out of the operating room without a colon. Good thing he was dead already, or I'd be in trouble. I hardwired the machine to extract only brains, so this wouldn't happen again. I'll get them back for this. Oh dear, is he gonna eat them? I removed Private Callow liver and cooked it. I then had it sent down to the boys in the biostorage with fava beans and a nice Chianti. I think it was a special thank you from the general for a job well done. I love my job. Well, there's the other signs of the Lamb's reference, yup. Tried a new chem cocktail of Buffite and Psychos on one of my patients, mixed with some special enhancers I've been toying with. The results were promising, if not messy. The subject became very violent and managed to break out of his room. Luckily, the new security robots were in place and managed to subdue him. I have the maintenance to come down and replace that door. Lots of drug experiments here. Well, Demetrius, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. My favorite experiment died. I've been feeding him a steady diet of mentats mixed with my special enhancers. Went from an IQ of 38.9 to an IQ of 200 in just a few weeks. I'm saddened since he was one of the few people I could really talk to. He will be sorely missed. Aww. Why did I find your food so soothing? I don't know, but I'm happy you do. I'm happy you do. July 5th. We think the new cybernetic brain is finally ready. We have to run some more tests, but it looks promising. July 6th. Robotics isn't happy that their precious computer is being modified to run the basic security for their evacuation. Can't say I'm happy either, since Skynet has been invaluable in the development of the new cybernetic brain. The evacuation has been moved up. What rotten timing. We're just about to start installation of the new cybernetic brain. Say the evacuation is temporary, so I'll get to continue my research when I come back. It will probably be the last log for some time, so I'll be busy gathering up as much of my research as possible. Cheer love you love? Aw, thank you. Okay. Everybody's overloaded, so if we can't get the nice brain yet, maybe it's a good thing to just start offloading in the car. The airboat thing is tough. I mean, you can get up to 3. After 3, but you know, you gotta make a decision at some point. Just make sure the votes go in, but it's okay, there'll be a second round. It wasn't alien bones, it was 2 anti-key bones. Oh god, no wonder his brain was big. Good old... I mean, are they just leaving the corpse around though? Surely not. Sorry, I think it narrowed it down. Let's go. 3 isn't enough. Where to next? Well, first, offloading everything in the car. First, everything in the car. That's why the guy's head's so massive. This is what your brain looks like on Mentats. You know? This is, you know, those... Can you imagine? I mean, people in the wasteland, like their drug of choice is like jet, but can you imagine everybody was just super addicted to Mentats and they just had like giga brains walking around? A bunch of mastermind looking addicts basically. Big brain moment all the time, yeah. Brain after mallet, any question? Yep. Like I'm just saying, maybe New Reno would be looking a lot better. The hub would be looking a lot better if everybody was taking Mentats instead of jet. Intelligence addiction. Would be New Vegas. Do they all have big brains? Do they all have massive, massive big brains? Did I loot all the corpses here outside? I think I looted a bunch of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the car then. There you go. Okay. Something you'd see playing schedule 1. Okay. Let's put all of that in. Interior is Megamind home. The Fallout Earth after Joe switched all the jet with the brain dog. Yeah. I declare, nobody in my kingdom is to be ejected to jet. You all will just become Giga Brain instead. And so I do declare. Jorunna addiction. What are the symptoms of Jorunna addiction? Big flapper. Big tail. But today you don't get to see the tail very much, but guess he still isn't using the battle shotgun yet. I gave it to him at some point. Did he stop using it for some reason? Unless I reloaded. I might have reloaded after I gave it to him. For study school? I'm too afraid to ask what that is, because I've never heard of that before. Let's unload a bunch of the bullets. I don't need to carry all of that around all the time. Let's see, what else? Guys, I'm only 1 cat paw removed, because I have 4 in the other bag that Marcus is carrying. I'm 1 cat paw removed from doing the cat paw quest. We're nearly there. Oh, it's from Elder Scroll. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm glad it's just that. It's the drug of choice in the Elder Scroll setting. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a bunch of guns. You can like hold on to some of those things still. And put some more in the car. Doesn't need so many doctor sets. He's barely healing me as it is. Okay. So dog of course for the cat people. Oh, is it like catnip? Because it's like, is it like the mystic quas and .hack that the cat people use? Or specifically Mia is obsessed with? The catnip for the Khajiit. I do know the Khajiit are the cat people. Like, I don't know a lot about Elder Scrolls, but I've absorbed enough information to know that much. Okay. Doesn't need a sniper rifle, or these, or these, or these, or these, or these. Easy. Oh my god, I made Sully carry a lot of stuff this time. Can I still take all of that? No, I have to do that in sections. Oh, that it works for everyone, but it's more of a stereotype. Oh, so it's catnap if humans could use it too. Should have Marcus use that rocket launcher a little bit? I bet he'll be hilarious. I think he's gonna throw us up. He's gonna blow us up. It's more addicting and dangerous version of vodka. I see. Can buy 1 cat spa all the way back in Climate. I think I might have already bought that one. Or stolen it, I can't remember. But I think I remember getting a cat spa in Climate. Okay. Okay, more from you, Sully. Just ask any Dragonborn. Oh, are Dragonborns also addicted to catnip? Or can they be addicted to catnip? Is it more like that? A possibility, but not a guarantee. Okay. It's probably the most... That's actually more or less what I need from him. There are 4 Encaramats. Okay, okay. And I wonder if I got all of them. Maybe I might have missed some. You have so much technical knowledge, you can say you've played it like the average Elder said. No, I don't think I know enough about Elder Scrolls to go claiming that. I just know, like,
What do you want?
You know, fake things I've absorbed from the internet. But not near enough, I feel, to go making any claims. For one, I don't think I've ever watched like a full let's play of it or anything either. So I'm actually honestly not quite sure what happens in the story. Okay. Steven Poison Flapper, Joe. I mean, she sure can make a Joe-based dog, you know. I'll actually give you that. Yeah, it's a shame the other companions don't have the talking heads. You know, it adds to the extra feel, the extra vibes, to actually be able to talk to them. Okay, how many of these can I put in? Might be cutting it close. Okay. How many things can I still take from Cassidy? Wait, I can't snow secrets in Fallout. I guess all the secrets went bad or something? Do secrets go bad? Guess all the secrets went bad over time. You know? Can't be helped. Okay. Might not have enough space for these combat armors, but at least they'll be less overloaded. Am I more sci-fi over fantasy, or would you like to try Elder Scrolls? I like sci-fi and fantasy both. I wouldn't mind trying Elder Scrolls, it's just that I worry. Because I'm not very into, like, you know, sandbox, open world kind of games. I worry I might not enjoy it as much as people hope. Okay, this is all I can put in the car. I'm gonna have to drive off and start selling stuff. Back to San Francisco. People talk about lore so much, it's easy to become a second-hand expert. I don't think I know that much though. Like, my knowledge of Elder Scrolls is like, there's the Khajiit, who are the cats. There's books you can read, and one of them is naughty. And are about the Argonian. I think there's a way to become a vampire or a werewolf or something. And then, other than that, I don't actually know that much. Welcome to the Fallout, yep. I'm gonna kill these guys for the EXP. Hold on. There we go. It's like I said, it's just things I vaguely picked up. I know there's an arrow in the knee. Because that's a joke you could not avoid for like several years back in the day. Time to melt some people. I mean, that feels like wasting my ammo on these like just random thugs though. So all the random unsafe information? Nah, more just like the stuff that like I feel that gets repeated on the internet. Most of the interesting lore is in Morrowind anyway. That Last Yagoni is just common knowledge now. It spreads very far. It's funny. I'll melt somebody if they are worth it. If they're like a bit stronger. The hungry job mates. Okay. I mean, we can just kill all of these guys still. Extra EXP. Ignore serial myths are only in Morrowind. I see, I see. There's one. Oh, that was the Caravan Master. Oops! I thought those were the mercenaries. She who lifts her flapper. Do I have any pets? I don't. I really want to. I want to get a cat so I can meow at it. But I for a very long time lived in a palace where you could not have animals. But in the new palace, I can get animals. So, you know, hoping to get some pets soon. Whenever I finish unpacking. Partly in one game you can meet the Arconian from the book. Oh, the one that the book is based off. I am the cat. I mean, I'm the cat for you guys, but I can't keep myself, you know? The logistics of that would be complicated. Would just be too complex. Oblivion Skyrim are generic, nothing. Open world with bad gameplay and terrible story. I see, I see. I mean, I'd love to try Morrowind sometime. When I get the chance. Here we go. Fallout? Yes, it is Fallout. Very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. I finished the first game. Currently on the second game. I'm doing them all in order. Can meet the author in Morrowind. Ah! You know, that's, I suppose that would be an author I'd love to pick the brain of. Ask you to take off your clothes? Okay, never mind what I just said. Not against cats, but I have an allergy. Just for cats or for dogs as well? I know a lot of people have it for both. I do love dogs as well, but they do take, you know, more effort. You have to take them, you know, outside multiple times a day and all that. It's time. I see what you mean. It's, you know, the armor I'm wearing. I get it. In new places it has air tanks, so you can have your own scuba diving suits. Yeah, I can put the scuba diving suit on the cat. Karens near the NCR usually aren't slavers. Oh, they're actually willing to deal with you with high karma. Man, that's a shame. It's just that, like, I've never met a good caravan before. All of them have been slavers. That the buns were my pet and you were a Tamagotchi. Sort of mutual pet relation. You guys are my pets, you're my citizens. You're my citizens. You used to take care of stray cats until they killed the birds I was watching. Oh no! Poor birdies. I mean, that is what happens. That's what cats do. Evil caravans are very common. Way too common. Caravan needs depend on where you are. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Dog sleeping next to me. I think she thinks she's a cat. I mean, I used to have a dog that probably thought it was a cat. Would like sit on the windowsill and just relax there. With like its tail like swishing back and forth. Very cute dog. That was a long time ago. We're citizens, but are you still our Tamagotchi? I don't know. You had good caravans, but you were walking on sheeted guns when you did. Well, a lot of them didn't want to do business, even when I wasn't walking the guns, though. Bantax. I mean, maybe one day when I have a pet, I can show it off. I'll show the tax. So I should put little bands on the cat so it scares the birds. Yeah. This one almost certainly cost you karma. Whoops. It's okay, I have a lot of karma. It's okay, check this out. My karma has barely been affected. My karma is pretty great. Like, let me see, San Francisco, still accepted. Not idolized, but you know, people still like me. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. On to the next level, about 8,000. A couple of outdoor events then. Okay, there's a little trait of karma for the EXP. 1,000 cat call is useful and cute. Twice the burnies. Exactly, exactly. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to sell. But I think what I'll do is do my selling off stream. Because I did say today might be a slightly shorter stream. On account of me being kind of sleepy and having to wake up in time for the collab tomorrow. So, you know, might be better to call it an early night. Next time, I don't know, get clever so we can start Skynet. Yeah. Short sleeve stuck to you, I'm sorry. What collab? Me and Lumi are gonna play some Guild Wars tomorrow. For anybody who doesn't know Lumi is one of my friends. She's a very cool streamer. I will actually link her. And if she's online right now, which she might be, we might actually just wait into her, at least on the YouTube site. But yeah, this is Lumi. For anybody who doesn't know Lumi. Lumi is very cool. Finnish Lumi or Kaneko Lumi? Neither. Ono Lumi. She's a good friend of mine. And she plays a lot of cool retro games as well. Anybody who has never checked her out before, please go give her a follow, give her a subscribe and all that. It's gonna be 12 PM Japan time. They do not stream on Twitch, I'm afraid, only YouTube. I know this person. Yeah, she's really cool. She's really sweet. Very nice. Gonna be collabing with her tomorrow, about 6 hours before, like, you know, regular streams. Yeah, her resume of retro games is impressive. She's currently playing Rainbow Six. So yeah, that's basically the whole. Yeah, Lumi is friends. Lumi is friends. She's amazing. Because it's the Guild War 20th anniversary, she reached out to me and I was like, hey, you want to see the fireworks? So we're gonna try to attempt to get to the first city we can see the fireworks in. And that's our goal for tomorrow, is to celebrate the 20th anniversary. So, gonna wait until Lumi. Hope you guys had a good time, a good day. See you later. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching as well. I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.